Hope you guys doing well. You guys chilling? Thursday? Some people it's Friday. Some people it's Friday. 5-minute intro, he's stalling. Sir, there's people who have like 20, 30-minute intros. Last time I went and sat on Cute Dog's stream when he started his stream, he had a 20-minute waiting screen. I think some of the VTubers that I watched in the past always had 15-minute waiting screens every single day. So consider yourselves lucky. Friday for me, Friday at 2:30 a.m. Exactly. Friday, Thursday. That's why whenever I go live, I don't ever say like happy Thursday or happy Friday. I always say happy Thursday, Friday. Because it's Friday somewhere in the world. It might not be Friday for me, but it's Friday for some people. What am I doing? My intro? Setting up my bed, fixing up my lights, going to get something to drink. You know? I got things to prep. But I spent the majority of the day today trying to fix up this character. We're not there yet. As you can see, my resists are real garbage. But I don't have money right now is the problem. I only have about 3 divs. And I need to try to craft this bow basically. I fucked up the stupid what is it called? The desecrate got me a T6 fizz. I was so pissed off. But yeah, I'm considering, I don't know if I should Omen of Light or whatever it's called on this or not. Because we have a T1 fizz and we have +2 additional arrows on this, which is kind of nice. So I'm deciding what I need to do with it. But first, before we can even do anything, we need money. And I don't have money. And without money, I can't swap because I'm planning to go. Actually, you know, I should take this out. This one, Darkness Enthroned, 93% socket, 2 charms, 15 strength. Because I'm gonna be using this for my build. So I'm gonna be using this on my build here. We're gonna change Original Sin, and we're probably gonna go to Rare Glove instead of Hoa. Yeah. So we're gonna see what happens. I also need to fill up all my jewel slots. Actually, I think oh no, I still have this one jewel slot that I need to fill up. But then, other than that, we've kind of got most things in a row. I ended up getting a controlled metamorphosis here to grab all these like little spots. And yeah. Is gear expensive for this build? I mean, it's not really like expensive in the sense that like you can build it for cheap. I just want it to be you know, good, like strong. Happy Friday from Slovakia. Hello, Eric. But yeah, so we're gonna go farm some maps and stuff like that. Try to get monies. I'll probably head towards this little corrupted area. Ignited ground really hurts though. It's really painful. Honestly, I might take this iron rune off because it's not even doing. I don't think it's even doing that much, and we might put a desert rune there. How much ES do we lose? We lose like not even like 100. 44 fire res now. Friday from Australia. As in Deadeye expensive? No. We don't use the same stuff as Deadeye. Igniting ground hurts? Not really. Well, it's because right now we're in the process of building our character. We don't have fire res. It was a Dobry. If it were Good Friday, it'd be 2 days before Easter. Yeah, because I don't have money to fix everything up. Because I'm gonna change up the belt, which is gonna make me lose a lot of resist, and then we need to get new rings, and then we need a glove, which again I just don't have money for right now. I mean, maybe I could craft a glove in the meantime. I don't think the Hoa adds all that much damage to my build at the moment. We could probably get like a nice like flat three flat plus like tri-res on the bottom, dual res tri-res on the bottom, and that could be a lot better. Why did I work? I want to play the game. I feel it. I should ask chat for a small loan of 1,000,000 exalts. I don't know about that one. But I, for the most part, ironed out a lot of the issues that I had on this character. It's still not like as consistent as it was last league, but it's definitely a lot better. It's definitely a lot better than it was last night. Crafting game, let's go. I need money. I need money. Good evening, Mr. Here. Good evening. Good evening. I don't know what time it is. It is 11:45. What's companion? Fast companion of haste aura? I have no clue, actually. I have not really dabbled in companions all too much. I don't know if the boar still has the wolf or the boar still has it. But yeah, we're on squish mode, guys. We're on very squishy mode. We need to buff up base crit for spells. Play Blood Mage. Just play Blood Mage. Easy fix. What is this 360 build? It's Spiral Volley. What the heck is this guy doing? He's like standing there not doing anything. Did my Chammy go up? What's my Chammy? How my champions beat go? I just ran some random ass team team trial horses and I won. So we're good. Oh my god. Fuck those fuckers. Pieces of shit. Fucking abyss mobs. You can go suck a fat cock. What use with Blood Mage need? I mean, depends on the build. But I think some people are going Combs Heart this league. How did I finish the campaign so fast? I mean, it's on like a second character, right? So I have like gear that is like stronger than the first time around. And I also... You can also buy gear, right? Please stand at me. What did I do yesterday? I wasn't here. I was low-key sick as fuck. I just finished up the campaign. That's about it. Hope you're feeling better. Oh, it was a double breach map. At least a double breach. Will I go CI on this character? Probably not, because I don't think I'll have enough energy shield. Because I'm using Constricting Command. So that gets rid of a huge source of energy shield. Like your helmet is like your second biggest source of energy. Actually, it might be your biggest source of energy shield on these characters. Because like even your chest armor for the most part rolls like 400 to 500. Well, it's like 400-ish. Your helmet can roll up to like 500 a lot of times. I mean, you can get your chest armor to like 500 as well, but it's basically, it gives you the same amount of energy shield as your chest armor, is what I'll say. Giving us more dailies and Uma Musume? Dailies? More dailies? Is that a good thing? You sure loot filter? I like the color. It's just a default never sync filter. X-Ray Shark filter. Just go to filter blade XYZ. More dailies, more rewards. Why don't they give us more rewards and less dailies? You know what I mean? Why don't they give us the more rewards for the same amount of dailies? Feeling the same-ish. I was pretty happy earlier. I'm calmed down. Congrats, dude. Hopefully your sickness didn't affect your finals at all. Would become dizzy playing this character? I mean, you're not the one spinning. The character's spinning. Do you have boss damage in the build? Yeah, you nuke bosses with this build. But it might be a bugged reaction or a bugged interaction that makes it nuke bosses. But they made a patch today and they didn't fix it. So as far as I know, they might keep it to the end of the season. They dropped a patch today and it didn't fix it. So as far as I know, they're gonna keep it to the end. What the fuck, Shadow? Has anything changed for Spiral Arrow? Is it a lot better than last season? No, it's worse than last season. Spiral Volley is way less consistent. Spiral Volley last season was like, you get full frenzy charges every time you press your Spiral Volley. This season, it's like, maybe you'll get charges, maybe you won't. Like, look at that. No charges there. Oh, I got some charges. Oh, no charges again. No charges. Oh, got charges. What level am I? I am currently 88 on this character. But yeah, Spiral Volley is way less consistent in this league. It's still fine. Like, for the most part, it's still okay. I'm basically just like this league instead of I'm just right now my kind of what I've been doing for the character is I've been focusing a lot more on the poison side of things. So I've been focusing on like poison magnitude and stuff. Talking giga trash about you earlier? What the fuck? Yo, Anna, thank you for the raid! Banana inflation! Yo, what's up, Claudius? How's it going? Hi, we love you. Thank you for the 18 months, Anna. How's it going? Hope you're doing well. I think physical spell Warbringer, Stone Lazar for 25% block. Yes. You also Jib Carry. How have I been? You know, same old, let's just say. Could be better, but I can't complain. Goodbye. Hold up. We're gonna hit this bad boy up. Boom! Damn it. Well, Anna, you unfortunately did not give me the luck that I needed. Yo, what's up, Corbin? I heard you were talking mad shit about me. Do you think there's a better clear skill than Spiral Volley for Poison Pathfinder? I mean, there are skills that could be. Oh my god, there are skills that could be just as good. But it's like different. Like they're good clear, but they clear in a different way, I guess, if that makes sense. Like I was looking at this like ice shot poison build earlier that does have really good clear. But the thing is, like, Spiral Volley, like, clears the entire screen in, like, one go, whereas this one, like, it's more consistent clear, but, like, it's, like, a smaller area of the screen, whereas Spiral Volley just, like, nukes the entire screen. Yo, what's up, Jackon? I always say good things. I don't know about that one, Anna. Last time you shit-talked me real bad when I saw you. Anna called me a slur earlier. Be so you can trust me. Oh, I trust you. When I saw Anna last time, she called me a dumbass bitch.
Have you found more of what we...
I was very offended.
Goodbye.
Rude, I know. She's not wrong. I agree with Anna. Walking on a chicken still feels stupid to me. I mean, I wish I could use chicken with this build, but I can't. Yo, Bambi, thank you for the tier 1 gifty. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, a good way to get Spiral Volley to work good again. I mean, not really. I've never known Anna to be wrong. I've known Anna for 3 seconds. Like, the thing is, like, it's just, you just have to accept that it's gonna be more inconsistent compared to last league. Like, the thing is, like, for now, like, maybe it's, like, the level of gear this league that helps it out. But, like, it's, even without frenzy charges, it's still not terrible. It, like, for the most part, still can, like, kill stuff okay, like, a little bit. It's definitely not, like, instant, like, explosion, but, you know, it's not, like, you can't kill stuff. Easiest starter build, which was the best explorer build. I have 10 hours of PO2 since December. Mobalytics! I would highly recommend checking out Mobalytics. Mobalytics is the best place for Path of Exile 2 builds. Not, well, sort of sponsored, but I would say it even if I wasn't sponsored.
This should shake things up.
How to one-shot your map boss as you could do your act boss? What the fuck? Sort of sponsored, but I would also say the same thing even if I wasn't. The time map device is there for other map devices. It's only for the Balbala one. MOBA better than max roll? I agree. I agree. Again, I have always used MOBA. That's just, it is what it is. Even before getting partnered with them, I always used MOBA. I think Armor Break, Warbringer, Fizz Spells, Lawar, Turtle Charm might be the next pet project. Ooh, hopefully it goes well. Alright, have a good night, Anna. Thanks for the raid again. Appreciate it. Max roll is better because they don't have Miso X Shiru. Well, I mean, if that's the case, then, you know, it is true they don't have me there. I mean, I could make a max roll guide, but I just don't think it's good. Like, I will go and make a guide wherever I think, like, you know, is the best for you guys. If max roll does it the best, I'll do it on max roll. If MOBA does it the best, I'll do it on MOBA. And at the moment, I just think MOBA does it the best. Ooh, Breach plus Abyss? We're having a party. We're having a party. We're balling. Well, never mind. That Abyss was very small. I don't know if you guys watched Flubgun's review of, what is it called? Of the League. He posted a video today reviewing the League. And he said, in his own words, that he thinks Abyss is probably one of the best League mechanics GGG has ever made for Path of Exile 1 or Path of Exile 2. High praise. Very high praise. I can agree that Maxwell's UI is easy for live, but navigating from MOBA got the most fire builds ever. Yeah, I think MOBA in general is just investing in the creators a lot more too. Like, the MOBA is a lot more actively going out and, like, getting people to, like, hey, be like, hey, come make stuff on our site. Flubcard is a review from last league, plus Abyss is good. I mean, the thing is, right? The problems for the game, the big, like, the end game problems, none of them got fixed, which were, like, his biggest problems with the game, right? What some of his biggest problems. So I'm not surprised that his last, like, his critiques for last league are basically the same thing. Oh my god, I hate proximal tangibility. For Robo, I think Maxwell's skill ban is better to go skill point by skill point. Yeah, I've talked to MOBA about it. They still haven't implemented it. Am I done with Chayula? Yeah, I'm done with Chayula for now. Crafting options of this are great, but the underground map boss is great as well. Performance issues hold it back. Oh yeah, performance issues are rough. Like, they have made the performance better. Let's you know, let's give credit where credit is due. They did make it better, but the thing is, it's still trash. They have made steps in the positive direction, but sadly, these steps are not enough. Were not enough to fix the problem. Chonk was murdered in broad daylight. I mean, it's still here. It's still here. Actually, I am using my Chonk's chest on this character. I am using my Chonk's chest on this character. Okay. You'll see the power of this build right there, right? So you asked me about single target damage. Does this build have single target damage? The answer is yes. The answer is yes. Can I chonk your chest? There's a Deke. Sheesh, Deke with a VIP redeem. Sir, congratulations on your VIP. Let's go. Welcome to the club. How? Acidic concoction plus vine arrow does big damage. How do you feel, sir? How does it feel to be a VIP? Where was I going with this? Where was I going with this build? Oh yeah, I think I was gonna go. I already grabbed those. I guess I was gonna grab these attack nodes is what I was gonna do. $20K for away from the VIP redeem. Nice. Oh wait, there's still rares that are left in this map. Oh, he's right there. I have rare. Oh, I didn't do the. There was a deli in this map. The fuck, dude, that always happens. There's just certain maps where the delirium mirror just spawns in a place where I'm just like, wait, what? There's a deli mirror?
Easy trophy.
Yo, Visa, how you doing? I am doing well. How are you doing, Decker Kane? Who's this guy? Chilling in my hideout. Okay. If I make a good YouTube channel, will you invite me on a podcast? I mean,
You got it set to
if you
M
are,
for
if you
Minnie,
have,
when it should be set to
if
W for
you,
Wumbo.
let's just say that there is definitely a chance that it will happen.
It
Yes.
worked.
I mean, I'm not the one that gets to decide. I mean, none of us are. We all kind of decide together. But yeah, if you make a good channel, you know, for sure. Unhinged friend name. What was the friend name? I didn't see it. How am I building frenzy charges? So I have whenever I break armor, there's a chance that I gain a frenzy charge, or I gain an endurance charge, which then in turn with what is it called? With resonance becomes a frenzy charge. I hope they delete the helm from the game. Knowing to see 90% of the builds using it. I mean, I'm gonna be honest, right? I actually for a bit considered dropping the helm. Like the helm was like, it's good, but where I am on the tree, I kind of have to travel far for it, and it makes me give up my survivability. Like, it gives me a lot of damage, but, like, you really lose out a lot of survivability by running this helm. And, like, I think as a more well-rounded build, doing it without the helmet would be better. What helm? The, Constricting Command helm. Like, it's definitely not Deepest Tower. Deepest Tower, you just slap that on anything and it would work. Because Deepest Tower, it only took, like, basically, like, 6 nodes and you get, like, the full effect of it. This one, you have to invest so many nodes just to get to it. And then when you get to it, it's like, what is it called? It costs, like, a bunch of nodes to, like, get all the effects of it. Now, you could definitely only take a couple of them, right? But just for this build, I feel like I have to travel so far. And, like, I think for, like, Lightning Arrow, it's definitely a lot better because there's a lot of movement speed nodes down there. But, like, this character, while it does benefit from movement speed, it's not like, you know, I'm not, like, riding on a Roa, right? So, like, I do have to stop to attack a lot of times and just makes the movement speed nodes a little bit less value. Yo, what's up, Mr. Kongor? How's it going, man? Do you know that Rog was voice acted by Mark himself? No wonder why he sounds like such a Giga Chad. What beast gives haste aura now? Any beast can give haste aura, as long as it's not too fast moving. Oh god, why are these guys not taking damage? Why are these guys not taking damage? I love, you know, seeing an Abyss pop up and just seeing the rares not take any damage from my attacks. Nothing gets me more hot and bothered than that happening. Ant still apparently available. There it is. Is the main issue with the build frenzy charges? Yeah, I'd say that's still the main issue. It's just not very consistent. It was like last league, it was just so consistent, right? Basically, you just throw your Spiral Volley into a pack and you'd be at full frenzy charges. But this league, it's like half the time you do it, it doesn't give you anything. And that is just unfortunate. Me and Rabbit stream the F at the same time. F. I don't know. Rabbit, like, I thought he used to stream like a lot later than I did. But as of late, he's been starting his stream pretty damn early. But it is what it is. It's unfortunate.
More breach remnants for my research. You did well in that excursion.
T1 Dex, T4, T2 Fire, increase rarity, T4. It's kind of, honestly, it's kind of nice. I'll slam into it, honestly. T5 cold. Don't think this does me any favors. Yeah, it doesn't do me any favors for sure. Guess I'll have to go watch Rabbit by Toxic? No. I mean, honestly, that's natural reaction. That's just the natural reaction. I expect nothing less from my chat. Thoughts on reworking Delirium Gray Effect? I think they should at least give you a slider. To be like, I don't want it anymore. Turn it off. The charm that gives Spirit, Boar, Bear, etc. Yeah, I think last league, like the hair charm was really good or something like that. I forget. I don't know what's the meta charm this league. Is Ant still fastest? Right now it is the fastest one that gives you haste.
Remnants for my research.
Is there no way to build frenzy charges similar to how Monk does through combo? Yeah, no. There is none. What are good leveling gloves? I personally like the one that gives you like skill speed. That one's one of my favorites. But I think different people have different opinions about that one. Some people like painter's gloves, for example. What was it? I think I have some. Oh yeah, this one's also good. Jarn Ripper for if you're playing melee skills, because you don't have to worry about attributes. But the one I like are these ones. Loctonial Caress. 15% skill speed. Can you bless me with your dev client? I need a 3-slot bow. I sadly don't have one. I mean, I wish I could get blessed with a dev client, but, you know, I will wish you the best of luck. Yosef Farkas. Can I see your weapon effect cosmetics? Yeah, it's just, what is it called? The Paladin weapon effect. It's one of my favorite weapon effects in the game. What was it? It was like the Loctonial something gloves. I have it. Brick it for me. All right, all right. Give me a second. Let me finish this map, and then I'll come brick it for you.
Barely broke a sweat.
I hope I don't break it, but you never, you know, with my luck, anything's possible. Anything bad happening is very extremely possible. So apparently they added back the Fairgraves bow from today's patch. I kind of want to check it out. It seems cool. I don't know how good it is, but I like the idea of it. Some like ignite sub stuff. It's like a pretty low level bow though, so I don't know how good it'll be, like how well it'll scale in the end game. But it seems cool on the surface. Gauntlet, if you want to try it, not right now. It's like I want to try it at some point when I'm potentially thinking about the next build. But right now, I am focused on this character. But thank you. Okay, let's go into the Abyssal Depths. I really got to work on survivability on this character, though. It's very squishy. 54% evasion with, like, that little goddamn energy shield. Like, I think my Hollow Palm character had way better survivability than this character. Yeah, granted it had, you know, an actual energy shield helmet. Helps a lot. But, you know, hopefully being ranged will help me in most situations. But when I do go bossing, when I do go fight bosses, I do have to be up close and personal and kind of kiss their, like, dick or something like that. It's pretty bad. You have to be, like, right up in there. If they had a larger schlong, that thing would 100% penetrate your throat.
Burst.
Whoops. Ooh.
Defines us all.
Oh my goodness. The gloopy glaw. God forbid someone eat while having your stream up. I mean, unless they're eating dick. Then my stream is like the perfect side dish. Try Vine Arrow and a bottle. I do no damage. Do you know why? So you gotta do it on top of the Vine Arrow and not the boss for one. And you really have to scale your poison damage. Like, you make sure you have Nova, right? Make sure you're using Nova on your acidic concoction. Make sure your poison damage is strong. Like, and don't, like, reduce duration will also make your damage lower. So you want to have good duration, you want to have good poison magnitude, and you want to have, you know, yeah. And if you want to do more damage, try getting, like, putting, like, overabundance on it and getting 2 Vine Arrows to be able to pop, because every Vine Arrow is more damage. It's like a damage multiplier. Watching while getting my dick sucked, does that count? Sadly, no. It has to be the other way around. Watching for 30 minutes now. I was wondering when the next dick joke would finally arrive. What's up, Bao? All those greens on the business actually physical damage? Yes, it is. It is indeed. It was confirmed to be me day 2 by Mr. Angormus. I trust whatever that guy says. If that guy says that Lightning Arrow is the worst build in the game, I will trust him. You think I trust Fub Gun? No. Angormus is my goat. Have I tried Kadiro's Gambit? I haven't. Actually, I was thinking about trying it earlier, and I never ended up doing it. All right, am I bricking your bow, sir? Is that what's going on? Because he's clearly drunk. Oh boy. All right. Let's take a look at this fine specimen of a bow. 4 all attacks, bow's additional arrow, extra damage is lightning, companions deal increased damage. Would be a shame if this bow were to get bricked. Would be an absolute shame. But we don't brick bows here. We don't brick items in here. We do it for the people. And if he wants the extra socket, we will get that extra socket. Again, we're gonna go find somebody to sacrifice. Who are we sacrificing tonight? Let's see. All right. You know, this novel guy, he seems like pretty good quality. He seems like the sacrificing him will lead to some success. No, I've sacrificed Shadow already, and I don't. It did not end up going well. Tonight, Orange Jesus, I offer you a sacrifice of this one chatter called Novel Coronet 6. This man is a sweaty tryhard. And you know what sweaty tryhards do? They make good items. So, in the spirit of this man, please give us a nice bow. Thank you. 3 sockets! Let's go! You see, I knew it. I knew Novel was gonna be a good sacrifice. I knew Novel was gonna be a good sacrifice. Thank you for your sacrifice, Novel. Thank you for your contributions. It's only happy as I wasn't here. Also, I don't know about the Fairgraves is in the guild stash for the try socket. I'll try when I have a moment. Novel is a good sacrifice. When I sacrificed Shadow, it bricked it bricked. You know, some people are just born higher quality, and Shadow's just not one of those people. We back. It's a. What did I say? It was a race thing. What did I say? It was because of a race? The fuck? You're just putting shit in my mouth at this point.
Too weak, too slow.
You think you're better than them just because you're American? Oh yeah. America #1, baby. America #1.
In my sights.
You think it would be China #1? No, China is not #1. You guys gotta understand, the one thing about Chinese people is that they hate Chinese people. It's like you think that there would be like solidarity and being like the same race. No, Chinese people hate Chinese people more than anybody else. Chinese people are the biggest Chinese people haters. Holy shit, why am I doing no damage? Oh my god, what the fuck even happened? Dude, why is there like, there's like proximal tangibility plus like fucking like the undying will or whatever, like there's so much shit going on over there. Like, why are there 2 proximal tangibility mobs here? Please. We're like S tier on the Asian racism scale. Kanto is legit 90% racism. America's #1 people get hurt in broad daylight. Yo, Frederis, thank you for the tier 1 sub. I appreciate it. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Dude, look at all those projectiles. Holy crap. Last time I spewed projectiles like that, I couldn't spew any more afterwards. Yo, what's up, Bellamores? How are you doing?
Easy trophy.
I'm a good man. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Double perfect chaos running ultimatum. Sheesh, big money. I don't think I've even seen a perfect chaos before. I heard free speech died yesterday. I mean, look. We don't get into politics in here. But all I'll say is the world is... Humanity is fucked. Humanity is fucked. Miso sold me Fent. Senny, get out of YouTube. Get out of YouTube. Perfect Exalt is more expensive than Chaos? Yeah, Perfect Exalts are expensive. I mean, Perfect Exalts are more expensive than multiple Chaos. Like, even like greater Chaos, I think. The one guy Max Roll playing Spiral Volley said Kadira's Gam is amazing for the build. Be clutch for you, to be honest. Yeah, I think I think it would be decent. The thing is though, it would just hurt my single target a lot. It would hurt my single target a lot, which should be fine, honestly. Like I was looking at Kadiro's Gambit earlier, but I didn't pull the trigger. I forget why I didn't. And we could, like, buy, like, some bottom shelf Kadiro's Gambit as well. Like, we don't need anything good. 4 anal-mints? Sure. We could buy one of these bottom shelf 4 8. Actually, this is a 9%. We'll just buy one of these. Using constricting command, I am. The amount of times you've been racist to me, you should be glad I'm pretty chill. When the fuck have I been racist to you, Bellamores?
Oh, it's you.
Have I ever called you a dirty Aussie before? Oh my god, 4 anal-mints is expensive. Dude, it's more than a div. Holy crap. Dude, also, Chaos Orbs went to the fucking moon today. I freaking... What is it called? At one point today, they were 22 Chaos to a div. It was insane.
Oh, nice choice.
I'm just saying what he's saying, but yeah, you have, but I probably deserved it still. Well, I was saying that because you won't come to Japan with us. All right, let's try this out. Let's see how this fares. 250 chaos right now. Glad I saved, dude. So I didn't realize the chaos were like so expensive today, right? So I was spending chaos like willy-nilly today. I had 144 chaos orbs this morning. And then I spent them just like on random like crafting experiments. And I think I spent like 100 of them, not realizing there were 20 to pop. I was like, what the fuck? Well, I'm poor. Tell Roger to fund you. How much is chaos right now? 33. 33. Earlier today, it was 22. If I use Thunder Sphere or Sork, spell damage increases damage. You need to use, what is it called? In order to make it spell damage increase the damage of Lightning Spear, you need to use the helmet Eye of Crowns. Or Crown of Eyes, sorry. Crown of Eyes.
You have no chance. Too weak, too slow.
Oh my god, I'm lagging. I'm lagging. It's to div? I thought 20x to 1 chaos. I almost shit myself. No. It was to div. It was to div. I mean, Kadiros definitely does feel good at mapping, though. It definitely does feel very good while mapping. It's so weird seeing my projectiles move so slowly, though, because I don't have any projectile speed on it. How do you have frenzy charges? Basically, we use armor. We break armor, and there's a support gem that makes it so that whenever you break armor, you have a 20% chance of getting a frenzy charge. So we just do that. It's not a endurance charge. And then after that, use resonance to turn those endurance charges into frenzy charges. Is there a Pathfinder for the field? I like poison, but I don't know if I like the spinny thing. I mean, there's plenty out there. You can just do like poison burst. You can do gas arrow. There's a lot. There's an ice shot one too that I saw today. We were looking at earlier on the stream. There's a lot. Also, Uncle Jay, your the temp chains thing was it was so funny. I want to see if you could like make it into like a I know the 0 button build thing is fun. It's like a nice little meme, but I would love to see you make it into like an actual like see if you could make it into like a zoomy build. Looks much smoother than yesterday. Oh yeah, this is looking a lot. I spent a lot of time today trying to get this to work, and at the end of the day, it's just simply get better gear. Because yesterday when we just got to the maps, like the gear was not very good, and I'd say it's still not there yet, but it's way better. And I'm like focusing a lot more on like the poison damage stuff. To make it work better. Why do I feel like Kadiros does so much damage? Does the spinning animation scale with attack speed? Yeah, it does. Took your advice the other day, went for it with my female boss. She says if I keep it up, gonna be the vice president. Dude, I think I'm in love, even though she's 52. This is absolute fire. Thank you, Miso. You're welcome. You're welcome. I'm glad it's working out. You know, if I had the opportunity, I would do the same thing. If I had the opportunity, I would do the same thing. Do you lock your bow for weapon set 1 and 2? Yeah, you can. You can. Will Drew be my first pick in 0.4? Yeah, most likely. Spent half a day tested, and I'll present a functional zoomer build in a few days after my vacation weekend. Yo, let's go. Dude, why do I feel like this Kadiro's Gambit makes my damage like super high? Even though like this definitely gives me more damage, I feel like the Kadiro's Gambit is just like shooting my damage up to the moon. Pretty sure yours is making way stronger. I mean, when it gets the chains and the forks and stuff like that, sure. But it doesn't always have that, you know? It's not always on that. I wish that I could use concoctions, not like with a bow in hand, because like I want to do like a weapon swap thingy with like Kadiros versus like my Toxic Quiver. Because, like, Kadiro's for, like, you know, AoE and Toxic Quiver for single target. It's, like, what I want to do. Oh, I'm getting gloopy glopped. I'm getting gloopy glopped. I don't know how high the number seems slow beats seems to be capped at 90 to 99%. Oh, like, you're basically saying, like, you can't make the monsters just not move. You can't stop the monsters in their tracks. Oh, dude, this 30% fire res thing is really not working out for this ignited ground. Oh my god, it's really not working out right now against this, like, you know, burning ground. It's really rough. 44% fire res. It's really not working out. I need to get some big drops soon, guys. I need money so I could craft. So I could get a new pair of gloves. Daddy needs a new pair of gloves. Come on, give me some drops, baby. Sell my chaos? I don't have that many chaos. Oh, you know what I was gonna do? I need to sell my fucking my Thunder Fist gloves. I need to lower the price on them. I don't know what the going rate is right now. You need the Malagoro strat? Do people still use them? Yeah, people still use them. I mean, it's just, especially for the cool factor, you know? They're just cool. They're just badass. I don't know if they're as expensive as they used to be. I haven't checked the prices in a while. But I think people still buy them for a good bit. Will Headhunter be ideal for this build? Headhunter is just good for any mapping build, to be honest. What gear am I using? What do you mean? Let's see if I should get... I need to upgrade my exclamation mark ninja command. Concoction. Right now, craft is really easy, but the gap between self-craft and buying prices isn't that big on most items. But, you know, it's fun to craft, right? Yo, Captain, try hard. Thank you for the raid, man. Hope your stream went well. Welcome, Raiders. Thank you. How was the stream, man? Love crafting this league is like the right amount of complication for a dummy like me. I agree. You know, it might even be just a little bit too complicated for me. I'm dumb to a point where maybe even the crafting right now is too complicated for me. But I try to at least, you know, do it every now and then to pretend I can do it. Oh man, I want to craft on this bow. I really do. I have a T1 hybrid and a T3 flat. plus 2 additional projectiles, but we freaking hit the stupid ass garbage on the desecrate. The question is, should I just buy more bases to craft, or should I try to Omen of Light this thing? I feel like I should buy more bases. It might be cheaper that way. But either way, right now is not the time. I don't got money. I don't got the money. We need currency. Borderlands 4 is going to kill my soul. He also steal. New base is cheaper. Almost always are non-mirror crafting. Why are you showing me a trip on your mug? You actually got me into Po 1 and mapping. Took a few days of the week to reach the chest piece. Did you enjoy Po 1? Did you enjoy your time in the other Path of Exile? God, what is going on here? I can't see shite. Ooh, gloopy glop. Oh my god, dude. Abysses! Abysses are so... When I asked you why you want extra projectile and Spiral Volley, it doesn't seem that good. It's not perfect, no. But the thing is, every now and then I'll need to throw out like a poison burst, and then having the extra projectile is just nice. That's about it. I'm probably gonna, what is it called? I'm probably gonna use a perfect essence, and perfect essence it away anyways. It was mostly like the T1 hybrid. Mr. Glass Cannon. I mean, you can tell my character's not there right now. I need a craft. I need to get gear. But also, like, the Abyss mobs are just whack. Abyss mobs are just goddamn whack as fuck.
Too weak, too slow.
I tried Playfinger. Yeah. But I just lose a lot of damage off of it. I'm gonna convert to full fizz though. Is the plan. Full fizz conversion is the current plan. Ooh, an Altar of Corruption. Free Ball Orb. Interesting. I didn't know those existed in here. Do I already have all the ascendancies? I do. Why do you hate crossbows? I don't hate crossbows. When did I say I hate crossbows? I think crossbows were in a rough spot last league, but this league crossbow looks really good. Crossbows look strong. Fub is playing a crossbow build right now, and all I'm going to say is, you crossbow users, hopefully you bought all your gear already.
Quick and lethal. Suffocate.
Po 2 player feeling the Fub Gooner effect? Oh, I mean, it happens every league. It's not the first time the Fub gun effect happened. What's tech for bosses for this build? Basically, acidic concoction does shitloads of damage. That's tech. As we're crafting, I crafted a bunch of Fizz crossbows sell already at following Fub's money. Man's out here trying to leech off of Fub gun. Let's see. Do I have any? Oh, I do have enough. Let's do a Zest, right? We should be able to do a Zest pretty easily. Following your hollow palm until assassin one day. Vine arrow keeps applying poison despite the 1 second delay. Yeah, basically it's I think it's just like the acidic concoction is supposed to consume the poisons, but it's not consuming it on Vine arrow. Is basically the situation. Dude, I wish Spiral Volley didn't get gutted. Why did Spiral Volley have to get gutted? Or rather, the support gem for Spiral Volley get... Why did it have to get gutted? Look at these charges. They're non-existent. These frenzy charges are non-existent. When they exist, it feels good. When they don't exist, it feels bad. Still using Fart Arrow? Gas Arrow's fun. I like Gas Arrow. I like Gas Arrow way more than Poison Burst. Spiral works on Roa? Unfortunately, it doesn't. Because you move. Spiral Volley moves you. I gotta love the fact they changed Sprint and fixed it. Yup. Looked like when you were running the axe. Oh, yeah. Gas arrows is always fun. Yeah, we should be able to take care of this guy pretty quickly. Oh. Maybe not that quickly. Oh, I forgot to drop the spare. Probably should have done that. Oh, I fucked up. I should have dropped the despair. I didn't do it. Oh. And I ran out of potions. Probably should have dropped despair at the beginning. That probably would have fixed problems. Why didn't anybody remind me to drop the despair, guys? You guys saw me just throwing the thing and I didn't have despair. Damage was good. Oh, yeah. Damage is not bad. But it just... I forgot to drop despair. Was about to type. But yeah. I still need to scale it more. It still can be scaled more. Right now, my bow is nowhere near where I need it to be, so we can do like a lot more poison damage. Ancestral Call better for Flicker and Ambrosia? I think Ancestral Call is better for map clear. I'm gonna corrupt your ass. Is that Mr. Memorizer 93? Well, Memorizer now. You're on Act 3. How are you still on Act 3, man? The game's been out for like, you know, the new league's been out for like a week already. Over a week. Get your ass to the end game. $2 weeks? Yeah, it's been almost 2 weeks at this point. How are you doing, Memo? You having fun? You having a good time? Okay, I need to put on tablets. I am not really doing too much other than traveling right now through the towers, so I'm not really gonna juice it. If I desecrate a previous desecrated item, does it remove a random odd or the desecrated mod? You cannot desecrate an item that has already been desecrated unless you remove the desecration. Fell in love with Viper and stays there with her, maybe. Any idea when the news drop? Class new drop? They said 0.4. Druid is confirmed. Druid is confirmed for 0.4, so in December.
Quick and lethal.
Oh my god, there's so much shite on the ground. What is up with GGG and their love for fucking pools of damage over time on the ground? They're pools of damage over time and on death effects. Like, huh? It's their fetish. Feels like it. Seems like it. Jonathan jerks off to that. I'd believe it. I'd believe it. Is Jonathan married? It's a question that I've never thought about. Is Jonathan married? I feel like he has to be, right? He is? Okay. He's a gooner? It doesn't matter. I mean, you could still goon when you're married. It is true. Another mommy Viper character? Yeah. Another mommy Viper character.
Grow.
Ebon Scalp.
Quick and lethal.
I'm married and I gooned to Miso. That's a fucking lie. Yeah, you're married to your fucking gacha game waifus. I'm married with a son and I still goon hard. See, and that's why Uncle J is based. That's why we like Uncle J. All right, where is this last mob? Where the fuck is this last mob? Okay, there's no way. Oh, he's right here. Dude, he's like hiding in the fucking tornado. +5 Proj bow or attack speed? The Proj is usually way better. Tell Uncle J to say that out loud? Well, he's at work. Actually, I don't know if he works at home. I feel like you work at home, right? Dude, I'm trying so hard to build my Daiwa rocket for my Daiwa Scarlet for Daiwa rocket. I tried with like my half-assed one. It was not working very well. It was not working very well. Ooh, look at those chains. Woo! Beautiful. What a beauty. That's why I love poison builds. I love it when that happens. Perfect essence of ice. Gooting is practice, you have to do it. You see, my ex-girlfriend did not like it when I gooned back in the day. And I guess that's why we broke up. I guess that's why we broke up. Get over her? I mean, I can't. I can't. It's impossible. She still has my iPad that I bought her, like, you know, a week before we broke up. I can't get over her until I get that iPad back from her. Perfect time to get in live. Really? Yeah, she does. I mean, I told her to keep it. What's up, Bree? How's it going? I bought her a brand new, spanking new iPad Pro. Because she was just getting into her new teaching job and she needed it for her to teach her class. Or she wanted it to help her with, like, teaching her class or some shit like that. Hate Goody? She's not a keeper, then. Oh! Please, save me. Yeah, this build kind of sucks when there's like one rare left and it doesn't die. I'm amazing husband material. Thank you, Bree. I don't think it's true, but I appreciate it. Man, I need to do more damage. I need a better bow. I need a better bow. You just got spiral wraps? Nice. Well, did I with this build be better for clearing? Yeah. 100%. Have a good meal.
Zest now lies dormant.
You will love this. What is this? Will I actually love it? I don't know. Nah, guys, we don't goon to the horses. We play the horse game to play the game and race horses. Nothing beyond that. In your opinion, which class is the best leveling? Essence Drain, Contagion, Lich. Brainless Neanderthals. At least she's using the iPad to teach the next man how to get free stuff. What the fuck is all this purple shit on the ground? Sorry, I got an ad. I don't know if you answered. Did I have this build work better for clearing? Yeah. For this build would be definitely better for clearing with Deadeye. But for single target, this build Pathfinder reigns supreme. Like the biggest problem with Spiral Volley is the fact that it can't do single target. So that's why we went Pathfinder to solve that issue. To like basically get rid of that issue completely. Have you been ever gonna drop in price? I mean, I would assume at some point it starts dropping a little bit, but I don't know. Because like last season it got fairly cheap near the end of the season, right? But I don't know if that's gonna happen this season. We'll see. Wait, what? What are you saying? I didn't even pay attention to what you're saying, Shadow. Which ascendancy? What do you choose in the ascendancy tree? My ascendancy tree looks like this. I think I'm making a poison Pathfinder with a poison spear. You think that could work? I guess my question is, why Pathfinder? Borderlands for $70. Is anyone playing the game? Is it good? I don't know. I just know a lot of people are playing it today, but you know, it's a new game and it's a popular franchise, so a lot of people are gonna be trying it out. I'm assuming it's good, but I don't know. People have performance issues. Oh, yo, what's up, Fang? How's it going? Optimization is rough. Interesting. It has more performance issues than 0.3. Now that's saying something. Now that's saying something. What would be the top change they make to have to make to change 0.4? I mean, towers. Towers. If they even just only fix towers, the game would be so much better. The end game would be so much better. It was bad? Yeah, I heard it wasn't great. Poison Spear has base flat damage problem? It does. Basically, you have to use, like, other pieces of gear to make up for, like, the missing damage. And it's not like it has, like, a bunch of accuracy either, so you can't, like, use, like, Amazon to make up for it.
An easy trophy.
Is this faster mapping than Chalupa? Hollow Palm Chalupa? Yeah, it definitely is. Hollow Palm Chalupa is fine at mapping, but, like, it's not a speed clear. This definitely clears maps faster. But it's definitely, in my opinion, a way less interesting playstyle. Because if heralds and stuff were better, like for example, the Voltaic Mark and stuff was like, the Voltaic Mark tech was still around, you could definitely make the Hollow Palm do good clear, but because they gutted it, there's just no way melee can really keep up with range this league. There's melee builds that can go fast, but none of them really can beat the majority of ranged characters. Make it work, clear the tower, get jump map radius. Oh, for like basically give everybody every tower grand project. It would definitely help, but I don't know if it would like I still think it's just annoying to have to look for three tower setups or whatever, right? I think it's just they should just get rid of like multiple towers overlapping. Just don't allow towers to overlap. I think that would be one of my solves for sure. UE5 gearbox in a package, the game will be never worth. Go back to scarabs. I mean, I know they want to keep the tower thing. I know they like the tower idea. They want to keep it.
Suffocate.
Don't like having to travel through the Atlas. Yeah, I don't think they're going to part with that, to be honest. I think that's like one of the core things that they had for this game that they want. Nova projectiles too broken for clear. I agree. They need to get rid of it. Just remove it mid-league. I'm sure nobody would complain. I'm sure nobody would complain if they removed Nova at mid-league. PoE1 has no towers? Nope. They use something called scarabs to juice their maps. Settlers of Catan, where you build your own atlas using waystones that act as individual biome pieces. I mean, I think I suggested this idea on the pod, but I think that we should go back to maps and not waystones. And if they want to keep like the current atlas travel, you just make the little nodes on the map, like on the atlas, just like blank nodes where you can just put the maps in there and like do whatever map you want. How much does this build cost? I mean, the build can be done as a league starter, so it's as much as you want to invest, as much money as you want to invest into it. I like the favorited map in PoE1. I like running the same map over and over, unironically. I mean, again, it's just about choice, right? It's about player choice at the end of the day. Right now, you don't have the choice to like run the same map over and over again. Whereas in PoE1, you can run it over and over again, or if you want, you just run random maps if you really wanted to. It's about giving the players the choice to do it. Waystone feels unnatural. I mean, we're still all calling it maps is the thing. We're still all calling it maps. Whether it's a PoE1 player or a PoE2 player, everybody still just calls it maps. No one's calling it waystones? Nope. Nope. Question. Hit me. Physical damage from Abyss. Does armor work? Yes, it does. It does. And Gormus has told me he barely gets damaged by those things. Not even Elon Musk calls them waystones. Does he not? I don't even know. Hydrate? Gotcha. No, it doesn't. Armor does nothing against degen? I think it does. I really do. And Gormus tried to died 4 times reaching the end game. I don't trust him.
Quick and lethal.
His tab is Elon's Maps. Yeah, I mean, you know, totally. He totally named that himself. He totally named that himself. Maybe it's just that he was, since he's like warrior, he's like builds regen naturally. So it's like he feels like it's doing nothing to him, but it's not because of his armor. It's because of the regen. It's possible. I asked him on day 2 about this, by the way. So, you know, he could have learned more since then and learned that it didn't get mitigated by armor. Would the passive skill point splinters do any for the build? What does that do? Is it like the thing that makes things like a fork? Like have a chance to fork and stuff? Hits break arm, increase armor with ailments. So the thing is, we don't break armor with hits. We break armor with what is it called? Our ailment itself. So sadly, it wouldn't help. But I'm not having a problem with breaking armor right now. Armor is just breaking all the time. The problem is that you only have a 20% chance to gain charges when you break armor. So that it's just like hitting that RNG is the problem. I was like trying to look for this mob, and it's in the freaking. It's in the essence.
That's how it's done.
I actually don't think I have that unique.
Suffer.
Do you like Lingering Illusion? It was good for campaign. That's about it, though. Yo, my rituals are not hitting right now.
Too long have I suffered.
You put close combat 1 instead of 2 on Ice Rain and Charge Staff. There's a reason for that. It was probably just that during the campaign at that point, I didn't have Ice Strike close combat 2. Either like it wasn't unlocked at that point, or like I just didn't find it. Just put the highest level of close combat, or like the best level version of close combat on there that you can get. Because I was making the build as I was like leveling up and using it as a league starter, right? Oh man, it's so nice not having to worry about chilled ground or like temporal chains. So using Resolute Technique to generate frenzy charges this for Spiral Volley this league. Resonance, yeah, Resonance. It's definitely not as good as it was last league, but it's really the only consistent way we can do it. Grit? What does Grit do?
Nowhere to run.
10% gain endurance charge and get another one. Sadly that wouldn't work because I don't think it works that way because it's already a frenzy charge. Oh, dude, oh my god! I didn't even notice that guy was fucking burning my ass. Me and my 40% fire res.
May Garukan guide you.
This inspires.
I looked away for a second and my ass was getting smoked. What is the amulet that looks like a small dick? It's Serpent's Egg. It basically makes it so that whenever you gain a charge, you get another one. You don't have to do this if you were a Deadeye, but because I'm on a Pathfinder, it's very inconsistent, in my opinion. JT doesn't run it on his, but I feel like I need it. Like, maybe at some point, if we're strong enough, we might not need it. But at this point, I don't feel like I'm strong enough to just, like, clear without the charges. Burst. Am I using poison gems? I am. Crits on spells won't affect Thundersphere, right? Nope, it will not. Because it's not a spell, it's an attack. So the thing is about a Kadiros, right? So the rarity thing, it apparently doesn't work if your poison is the thing that kills the monster and not the actual arrow itself. Oh, Arakalis? Is that the one with rage, or is that the another one? I did want to put some Legion supports on my Poison Burst arrow, actually.
An easy trophy.
Your grit works. Sadly, you can't test it because it isn't on on PUB. Oh god, is this a double Undying Will again? Are we really doing this game?
We do not suffer and live. We thrive. Hate defines us all.
Yo, what's up, Mr. Couch Jockey? How are you doing? How's the build doing? It's coming along. It's coming along. It's definitely not perfect, and I don't think it ever will be perfect, unfortunately, just because of what they did with, like, the charge generation for this. But I think as I get more gear, it'll feel better and better.
Barely broke a sweat.
Right now, I need currency. Right now, I need currency. I need to find, like, I need to go to, like, the corrupted area and, like, set up shop there. Well, I'm already in a corrupted area right now. I need to clear it out and then get it to be cleansed and then set up shop. What would it take to make melee builds to be meta instead of just making them ranged? I mean, like, having, like, double heralds, right? That helps out a lot. Like, in 0.1, when double herald meta still existed, or in 0.2, when you could do Voltaic Mark, cast on X, to basically make up for, like, the clear, right? While you are a melee build, a lot of your clear comes from, like, you know, chaining heralds or chaining ranged effects. That's like the only way to really ever make melee like actually competitive with ranged. Trample toe, yeah, trample toe works, but your move speed is like low, right? So that like that it will work, but it's still slower because your move speed sucks. What's that index that have a timer on the bottom right? It's the map device. It's what's her face? Assassin Jin's map device. I don't know if we could buy it anymore. Or is one King Kongor? As fast as Kongor's build is, it's still not as fast as Lightning Arrow, unfortunately. Lightning Arrow is just
For my research.
it's on a different level, man. Use that map device too? How many hours does it take me to run the campaign a second time? I think 9 hours about. And I'd say I was fairly slow on that. Trying to think Snake Pit Frostbolt again this league with Cock. I thought it would be worse because of nerfs to Frostbolt, but Malagoros is actually much better than last league. Yo, let's go. Glad to hear that.
You wish to try again?
Just any map league that doesn't focus on move speed will help any classes out. I mean, like, if you made something like Delve, right, as like an option for people to like farm, sure. I mean, the thing is, like, you can still farm competitively on a melee character, right? You can still do like trials, and I think like melee and range for the most part are pretty similar performance on Trial of Sekimas. But the thing is, like, if we're just talking about pure mapping, right? I don't think it'll ever be a case. Like, sure, you could have a different like league mechanic that doesn't benefit range or whatever, right? But it's not like the league mechanic is the only thing you're doing in the map. You're still killing stuff at the end of the day. You're still killing mobs or across the map.
Could be better. Could be worse.
Does this build have what potential for one-shotting bosses? Not really one-shotting, but it'll kill them very quickly. Yo, Nomad! Thank you for the tier 1. Appreciate it. Welcome, welcome. I mean, you can definitely get enough damage to one-shot like tier 15s. But like, if we're talking about, you know, pinnacle bosses, it's not going to one-shot pinnacle bosses. But it'll probably like 3 or 4-shot them.
Submit.
Like, it's crazy. I shoot the Spiral Volley at an entire screen of enemies, and then it comes back to me telling me none of them gave me any charges. Like, what the fuck? %, my ass. I wish there was something in the game that's like increase the chance, like your chance, right? Like it's like a 20% chance, right? Increase the chances by like, you know, I don't know, like 10% or something like that. Like if there's a support gem, it's like, oh, if you have like an RNG, like basically, I guess they kind of have that, right? If like make things lucky. Like I wish they had something like makes everything lucky, makes your character lucky. I don't know. Or like you could support the skill with it, and it's just like everything on the skill itself is lucky and not just the damage. I have the worst luck in the world, I do. It's pretty damn bad. I hope I don't have the worst luck in the world. I mean, I know I have bad luck, but if it's in the worst luck in the world, holy, what did I do in my previous life? I definitely have to have been Hitler in my previous life. Then again, some people on the internet worship Hitler these days, so I don't know. Maybe he's not as bad as we thought he was, right? You guys didn't know there's like a growing like culture of people who are like worshiping Hitler these days? See you 2 weeks later. Kanye is a prime example. Yep. 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 I mean, also, Kanye is fucking crazy, so, you know. Can you blame him? Dude, how am I not getting any frenzy charges? You see this? I'm just shooting my spiral ball. Finally. Finally. We got 3. Holy. Yeah, see? That one-shot the boss, right? So it has one-shot potential, but it's like, you know, yeah, you're not going to do it on pinnacle bosses. I have one word to say about this. American. I shut up for a while on YouTube marks me as #1. I don't know. I honestly, I don't know what that #1 even means. We've made it too easy to live while being stupid. I guess you're right. You know, we need that natural selection to come back. How about this, guys? We have, like, some sort of, like, Hunger Games situation, right? But it's about IQ. It's like IQ tests. It's like Squid Games, but like IQ tests Squid Games. And then, like, if you fail the quiz, you're done. How about that? 1000% lose. I mean, look, if I'm deemed that I'm not worthy, I'll take it. I'll take it. I will say that I've lived a good life, and, you know, it was for the good of humanity. GG, I'll be playing Path of Exile from the heavens. Or I guess, you know, maybe from hell. Who knows? I would win instantly. Happy Friday. I have a perfect roll, rite of passage. I have no clue how to price it. Any ideas would appreciate the help. Could be div 50 div. I mean, just look for, like, I would say, like, look for the closest one. And then just price it relative to that one in terms of, like, what you would be happy with. Like, would you be happy with selling it for X price? Yes, then put it for that price. The best way to do it right now is just to put it for a high price. And then if it doesn't sell, then you could lower the price. Speaking of which, I need to check up on this guy right there. Thunder Fist. It just means I'm your biggest fan to support chat. It's just weird. Dude, Thunderfists are so cheap right now. Oh, these are corrupted. Non-corrupted. No. I mean, they're like a div right now, I guess, right? Let's search for these, right? Attack speed 11, crackling palm 19. Oh my god. Okay, so 5 divs, right? The thing is, like, Maybe I'll put it for like 10, I guess.
Can I help? Oh, it's you. I'm sure someone would want that.
Can this be worth something? I don't think so. I mean, just search it up on trade. It's always so hard when there's nothing on the market. Yeah, I totally feel you. I totally feel you on that one.
More of what we seek. Let us
I'll
hope
wait for
that
Thunderfist to
in
see
our
10x and I'll finally play Hollow Palm.
Hail. Hail.
What? We're gonna put it on like, oh shit, never mind. I can't change it. Where do you get less effect of Ignite? Because I'm immolating myself. It's like over here on the tree somewhere. Yeah, like this, right? Reduce magnitude of Ignite on you, right? There's that stuff right here. There's less Ignite. Yeah. I think those are the ones. Yeah, these are the ones. Where is Faustus? Giga crafted an amulet today, +3 proj, double T1 crit, T1 spirit, global defense. Sheesh, big. I'm jealous, man. I need money. Can you give it to me and I'll sell it? There's no one further down for Heart of the Flame. Got it. Yo, what's up, body? How's it going?
They know all your secrets. Nothing is hidden from their view.
Out of my way.
Out of my way. She's so rude. Can't find a Heart of the Flame for the life of me. Are you trying to farm one? Are you like trying to get one as a drop? How's Spiral Volley feeling? It's definitely way worse than last league. Way worse than last league. I'm expecting myself to probably pop off of this build within a week. That it is what it is. It is what it is. I knew it would be worse going into it, but I just wanted to test it out. Do you know what build I'll do next league and after it? Spin to win. Yeah, I love spin to win builds. Sadly, this is not quite a spin to win build. Yes, you are spinning, but it ain't the same. It ain't the same. I mean, honestly, Poison's Concoction or Acidic Concoction is actually like a pretty damn decent spell. I underestimated how strong this ability would be. Like, not even just like the quote unquote bugged interaction or whatever, but like just as an ability, it's actually pretty decent. Playing level 87 Spark build, shit's melting so hard. No idea, it was so OP still. I mean, definitely seems like Spark's in a good place. Probably not anywhere close to 0.1, but definitely this patch made it better for sure, from what I could tell. Also, you know, I don't know if you're playing Blood Mage, but Blood Mage just makes every spell look pretty decent. Where's the recoup speed node? I don't know if is there a universal one? I don't know. I know Chrono has one. Lazy spin to win is, looks fun, but it's not real spin to win. Yeah. I mean, there's not really any spinning going on in that spin to win in her build. Like maybe your arm's spinning, I guess, because you're flailing around your mace. But that's kind of about it. Which one? I think Rue is playing that build right now. Oh! Oh my god! The fucking degen on that guy. Gotta love Abyss mobs. Fear limp. Yeah, I fear being limp too, honestly. There's a time in my life where that's probably going to be a reality. Luckily, that time hasn't hit me yet. But, you know, that day is probably coming at some point. Soon. Honestly, though, even if it hit me right now, it's not like I have anything, you know, it's not like I have any use for it not being limp, you know what I mean? Half tempted farm Kulamok for a boot belt. My helm belt is giving me quite a lot of recoup right now. Is boot belt expensive? I would assume it is because of movement speed. But there's so much variance in the belts that it's like kind of hard to farm. I guess you could get one like Divot. But it seems very not worth it. Dude, Megalomaniacs are so expensive this league. More duration, more projectile speed, effectively 2x multiplier of spark is so much better than other projectile cells. You want it for recoup speed? Poison outplay, if he's outgun blitz in terms of damage. Wait, what's blitz?
Speed. Yes. Fine.
But hope you're doing well, Rocks. Lightning or ice? I mean, if you're riding on Aroa, you're definitely gonna be outspeeding this build. Because this build cannot ride on Aroa. Blitz me, Papa Miso. Megalomaniac is expensive, is lazy, doesn't have an AFK build for him yet. Deadly map bosses bug for you guys too? What are deadly map bosses? What's the point of Hoda? Like Hoa? Hoda or Hoa? Yeah, you're welcome.
Too weak, too slow.
Heart of the Oak. Wait, what's Heart of the Oak? Is that the ring? D2. Oh, okay. The gloves? So I use Original Sin Ring, which converts all elemental damage into chaos, which means that the damage from the gloves will make us do more damage for our poisons. Yo, what's up, Angry Beard? How are you doing? About to bite the bullet and buy a shitty breach ring? Wait, why? Feathered fletching could be a shout? Are you saying like a war cry? My wife is talking. I don't know if you answered my question. Um. Oh, about generating frenzy charges on a Sork. I mean, it depends on what ability you're using and what weapon you're using. If you're using spells, then it gets harder. But if you're using a martial weapon, then you know it's easier. I don't think combat frenzy can be used with the wand. Is why.
Another one down.
Use spear to be able to use lightning spear. Yeah, you could use combat frenzy. Use sniper's mark. I'm assuming he's trying to like do like Stormweaver with like lightning spear or something like that. Ooh, there's another tower. Actually, wait. This, I mean, kind of overlaps. Kind of overlaps. It's good enough.
Go for it.
Would converting Fizz to Chaos be better instead? You don't need to convert Fizz to Chaos because Fizz counts for poison as well. I'm eventually dropping the Hoa though, because I'm gonna try to craft a rare glove that's gonna be good, and then I'm also gonna try to convert to Fizz as opposed to what I'm doing right now, which is Ellie. Ellie converted into Chaos. I'm just gonna get rid of the Ellie stuff. Is the plan. Because that way I could run. I'll have enough resist to run a belt like the Abyss belt, and then that will let me get like a lot of magnitude on my poisons, which will be nice. Who the fuck are you? Oh, hello. Hello. Free, that's a fracture orb right there. I was like, who the fuck is this guy? He's like sitting in the corner. Who's out here? He's got a timeout. Like, you know, when you were a kid, your parents told you to go, like, you know, oh, you have to take a timeout, and you'd like tell you to go sit in the corner. That's exactly what that reminded me of. The gooning corner. I hope he wasn't gooning over there, because I was stepping all over him over there. My hands are unclean now. Oh, is there any way to get endurance charges on a hollow palm monk? I mean, you could kind of do what I'm doing too. Break armor, and then use the support gem that makes it so that when you do break armor, you get you have a chance to get endurance charges. That's another way to do it. For some reason, I thought you said I'm running Dingo. the fuck is this last rare? It says like over here. What the fuck? What, how, the map stretches that far to the left? There's so much empty space with nothing. Where? Huh? Oh, I guess maybe it's down this way? Oh, I tricked! Oh! I was running too fast. Yosa Sudaira, how's it going? Who put that banana peel there? I didn't realize I was playing Mario Kart today.
Past continues to influence the present.
I'm glad they fixed the thing where you could get fucking tripped when you roll. I'm so glad they fixed that. I mean, I'm sure I'm still gonna trip and die anyways, but you know, at least that's one less way of me tripping and dying. You don't think it's fixed? Is it not? Now there's adding a separate sprint button? Yes, I completely agree. I completely agree. What do you have linked to your Spiral Volley? I have Bursting Plague, Defy, Armor Break, Corrosion, and Poison. I would love to get rid of Poison, but I only have a 6% chance to Poison, so unfortunately I can't.
Rot monstrosities make their home here.
Sprinting, you press shield charge shouldn't completely stop you. I mean, there are things that you could do to go faster than sprinting with like shield charge combined with like Link. I know that. Using Spiral without charges feels like shit. Yup. It really do. It really do feel like shite.
Too weak, too slow.
I want to get a Palm of the Dreamer this league. I wasn't able to do it last league. I hope I can do it this league. The Dark Domain. Ooh, here we go, here we go.
Come on,
Who's this guy?
The Legion.
Kulamak's Invitation. Do you think MOM Eldritch Battery Walk of the Wilds will be tanky enough? It depends on how much mana you have and how much you're spending it. But it definitely has potential to be really tanky for sure. And you also need, like, instant leech is the other thing. If you don't have enough, like, if you're a leech, you don't have instant leech, then it could be just, like, too slow. Any idea how to get 4K life regen? I have no clue. I have never played a, like, warrior build to the end game.
Too weak, too slow.
Let me buy that invitation off of you if you're not going to use it. I mean, I'm going to use it. I'm going to use it. No drama. Have a fun day. Thank you. Appreciate it. Let's go, Well of Souls. Let's get her. Let's get her done. The Black Cathedral. Alright, let's see what we get, boys. It's series security.
Softer landings.
How should I craft with base? Either want attack speed or crit on suffix. I am the wrong person to ask, unfortunately. I am not very good at crafting. I just follow guides. I just go online and look for guides to help me out with my crafting. I don't want to, like, waste too many of my flash charges on him. You also fan base? Leash from critical hits is instant? Yeah, that works. Return the finger! You'll finger this, motherfucker. Exceptional fine belt.
This time, or don't.
Oh man, this song is a classic. Holy crap. Rosario Vampire? Anybody watch that shit? Lightning arrow is so broken? Oh yeah. Yeah, dude, that was a classic right there. I seen it. I watched Rosario when I was in high school. It was so good. It was definitely a certain type of anime for sure.
My prison.
Got a 56% belt. Yesterday, evolved for 110. Nice. Rosario and DXC are my challenge. A man of culture, I see. All right, I see what we got on this. Wasting applies fire resistance, negative fire resistance, debuffs to inflict an increased slow magnitude, curse activation, recover. That was garbage. Absolute trash. Boots, 70%. All right. Do we have a do we have a omen of corruption here? We have an omen of corruption. Here we do. We do. All right. Let's see. 110, 120%. Coming, incoming. Wait, what? How do you know if it's a good quiver? It has +2 proj arrow speed, attack speed, but low flat damage. Is it good? I mean, typically for most quivers, you're gonna want to have like some form of flat damage, increased bow attack skills with projectile speed, and then the suffixes is a little bit like a little bit more varied. 2 proj is good. If you're running a crit build, right? Crit chance, crit damage. If you're not, maybe some flat stat. Wait, minions. You're telling me to wait. What am I waiting for? Okay. Boom! Maximum endurance charges. I think that's worthless. Saddies.
You did well in that excursion.
So one of those for 5 div. What, endurance charges?
Yes.
Oh, okay. I was about to say. You know what I realized? I should probably just corrupt this Kadiros, right?
Oh,
You should probably just corrupt the Kadiros. Because, like, what's the worst that could happen? It loses attack speed. Like, it's like, so inconsequential that we might as well corrupt it. It would be dumb not to corrupt it.
I'll post it right away.
Alright. Here we go, baby. Boom! Projectiles have a 12% chance to change the digital time for terrain. I think that's pretty good. That seems pretty damn... That seems pog. Yeah, that's pretty pog. What do people even look for with that? Especially for my build? Like, that's pretty damn good. Bow. How's the game so far? Quitting today after hitting 86 and playing software trade, but on a solo self bought since I have 4 stash tabs. Can I sell / make money so I only buy if I have currency? Sucks to play like this. Oh, so you don't have like any like merchant tabs? Is that what's going on? Yeah, the game kind of sucks if you don't have any tabs. You kind of need the tabs. Okay, we need MS. Quantity. Wait, rarity, quantity, rarity. Let's go for quantity, right? I think for the most part, people are stacking. Oh, rarity and quantity? Ain't no way. Oh, it's quantity of waystones. Quantity of reach splitters, quantity of waystones, quantity of items. Okay, there we go. Quantity of items, yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Quantity of items. Okay, boom. Big. 4 tabs raw only, $30 for tabs, all I have. Important ones is criminal. I mean, with $30 for tabs, you could definitely get enough to like do everything that you need though. You have enough for like what is it called? Holy shit, this map has 6 things in it. Holy crap, Elon would be so scared.
Carefully.
Did you not get a currency when you bought the early access? Oh my god, Jesus Christ, those mobs are fast. Oh my god, everything's so goddamn fast. Oh no. This is not good. That monkey's gonna absolutely slam my ass. Oh god. And things are invisible right now. This map is fucked. I swear to God, I'm gonna get killed by something invisible. I think I bugged the map out with the mobs being so fast. Got early access account, no points back then. Now the same price, 300 coins. Wait, how did you not get points from the early access purchase? They should come with the points. No matter when you bought it. Where can I find this build? I haven't put a build guide up for it yet. Dude, the map is actually fucked. You see this? Like the fucking ritual is like bugged. I might want to go like character select screen or something like that. Hopefully it fixes it. I didn't get any points. No, they 100% comes with it. If you go to the supporter packs or whatever, right? Early access, right? 300 points. 30 USD, 300 points. Back then, oh, it did. It 100% did. It always did. It always did. I bought mine the moment it came out. Yep, I bought mine the moment it came out. This guy's scam. What could I do? I don't know. Maybe contact GGG?
Easy trophy.
Send him a nice little email demanding your points. Perfect essence of battle. Yo. Oh, Tink. Fake Tink. What is a Tink? As about 2 delirium tabs, they refunded you in a day? Sheesh. That's nice. Yeah, GG support is pretty good. They were really overwhelmed like when the game first came out, but when they're not overwhelmed, they're really good. Dude, my frames are dying right now for some reason. Yo, where are my frenzy charges? Give me my frenzy charges. Oh, I should not get near there. There's a lot of explosions and gloopy glops over there. That look dangerous as fuck. $30 is a really fair price for the game. Oh yeah, I mean, and the thing is, like, you're not just getting. Oh, stash tab sales. You're not just getting like the game. Like you get the game as a part of getting the currency, right? So you're getting the game for free technically. It's just basically they're forcing your hand to buy the currency. Again, this is probably like, I'm gonna be honest, right? The most I've done with $30 in my life. Like, buying this game for $30 is definitely... Actually, you know what? That's a lie. I think PoE 1 takes the cake for that one. I think I've spent a lot more time on PoE 1 when I bought that supporter pack. For the closed beta for PoE 1. Actually, no. I'd say not that, because PoE 1 I didn't spend this much time in the closed beta. I spent a lot of time in the game in total over the many years, but at some point that went free to play, so I wouldn't count those hours as, like, my money anymore. So, like, yeah, this definitely, like, in terms of games, this is the best purchase I've ever made in terms of games. What's the physical on my bow? Not very high. The bow is, it's mixed. It's Fizz, Chaos, and Elemental.
You there, local. Come here.
Actually, I don't. Maybe not Chaos. It's Fizz and Elemental. I just bought it like a very random one div bow. I want to do that, but I also feel like I'm gonna die. I don't know if I want to die right now. How many years? Since 2012. Imagine not getting Potuki for free because you've paid enough PoE 1. Yup. I also got the free PoE 1 key, but I also bought the key. Because I wanted the items. I wanted the MTX. I mean, I also bought a lot of keys to give away to you guys, but I also did just want the MTX. Imagine getting a free key and not buying the supporter pack afterwards for the MTX. Oh man, cringe, right? How's the build coming along? It's good. It's good. I mean, it's definitely like, you know, has its problems, but it's as good as it could be. All right, fuck it. We're probably gonna die from this. I gotta see it. Nope, we're fine. How deadly are the deadly bosses? What the fuck are the deadly bosses? Somebody else was talking about deadly bosses earlier. You also buy the big supporter pack? Yep, I did buy the big supporter pack. It is true. Buffer underflow. Oh boy, this map has been fucked. Poison Chain looks super satisfying. Yeah. No Herald of Plague. You get Pathfinder has a built-in Herald of Plague. Deadly is the Chaos Trial modifier. As a crazy bird. Oh boy. I got a key in the giveaway. That's why I don't have points. Ah, that makes sense. That makes sense then. I mean, I would say I know $20 to $30 is a lot, but if your concern is about buying and selling things, I would recommend. I mean, if you can pay like the couple dollars for the merchant tab, like buy one merchant tab if you can afford it. Goes a pirate hunter. Does stacking heralds help with damage? So if you get the herald node, that will help with damage, but if not, then no. Do you abandon your hollow palm? I mean, abandon's a strong word, but I am not playing it anymore. I typically play characters for about a week, then I stop playing them to make a new build. Oh shit, this is a double boss map. That's not good. That could be a little rough.
Suffer.
There it is. The other one didn't drop anything. Only one of them dropped shit. I don't think this is worth anything, but fuck it. 20 money in the game is never bad. The alternative is, say, getting drunk. What are you doing that? One night, minus 50 to 100 bucks. Hey, but, you know, at least if you get drunk, I have nothing.
Can I help?
Did someone buy my shit? Ooh! We got money! We finally got money! We're not completely dirt poor anymore! My Thunder Fist sold. Let's go! I mean, it was a pretty damn good Thunder Fist. It's like one of the best in the market. I've been sitting on that thing for a while.
Let us hope that
Is the original sin necessary for this build? No, I'm actually transitioning off the original sin soon. Or that's the plan. I need to craft a good pair of gloves, and then we go get rid of the original sin. And then we have to also craft a good bow, too. But I think I could get a better pair of gloves now, and then later on get the bow. That way we can work on our survive, because like it's real rough right now. Our resists are struggling. Did he win? Sort of. Okay. Let's get a pair of gloves, right? Ha. And we'll craft into them. I mean, honestly, though, let's look at the glove modifiers, right? To kind of plan out how to craft gloves. We're gonna use energy shield gloves. I'm going to want, of course, let's see, I'm gonna want to get fizz on it, right? So the attack modifier. And then probably gonna try to get as much energy heal as possible. So we have damage, fizz, attack, and then we have defenses. Okay. And then I want res. I want like tri-res if I can. Resistance, fire, cold. How do I want to approach this? As a complete crafting noob, this is you know, taking a lot of brain power for me. Fizz, attack, damage, energy shield. I mean, I think what we do is fizz, attack, life, fizz, attack, mana, life, attack, and speed. So we have to get gloves. With like, where's my POB? I don't have one yet. When I craft, use the normal base, perfect augmentation, transmute to get to highest tier 1, tier 2 because they're cheap. Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out like what the plan is, right? What the direction I'm going in. Like I want, of course, these defenses, and then I want a fizz to attack. Fizz. I want fizz, right? There's no defenses on the bottom, so we can definitely like get like a homogenization to get like the defenses up top. So we get like a maximum energy shield, increased energy shield on here, and we're pretty much guaranteed to have like good energy shield gloves. Is this a crit build? No, it's not a crit build. Oh my god, what do you want to watch, Zoneling? What is this?
I can even play the game. I'm just freezing the boss for free. Like, look at this. He can't even move. I'm just killing him for free. Yeah, this is crazy. We need to get more people on the Chronomancer. This build is very strong. You can just freeze anything, and the clear is really good as well.
Damn, how is he freezing time for that long? That's crazy.
Bro,
15.8 hours to beat the main story for Borderlands 4? Nice. Resistance, fire, elemental, right? So we're probably gonna try to look for like I wonder if it would be possible to get like a good good gloves with like energy shield fizz. And then we'll energy shield fizz. Is it possible to get a suffix double prefix magic? I don't think so, right? I definitely don't think that's possible. Why Pathfinder for poison over Deadeye? Because Pathfinder gives you concoctions. Don't previous magic is possible. Okay, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. What essences are there? So, like, I think what we do, right, is we look for a fizz with, like, a good res on the suffix for magic. Then we can essence energy shield onto there. No, that's not necessarily going to work. I'm sure there's a video out there explaining how to craft gloves. I want to figure it out by myself, but I feel like my brain is too small for this. Anybody else feel, have that feeling sometimes when you're just like, damn, my brain is too small. Easy, you want to level flat damage? I'm looking for single flat. Because the thing is, I don't benefit at all from the elemental flats. No, but I don't want to spend the energy to work it out. Physical attack damage. Yeah, the homogenization would be tough because like there's attack here and there's also attacks here. There's no elementals, so the elemental can be really easy to homogenize. And the same with defense. Doesn't it convert all elements to chaos, even the flat? Yeah, but I'm getting rid of original sin at some point. Oh, would you limit prefix suffix as well as homogenization? Like it's definitely very easy for me to like get like these basically, right? But the thing is like if I get defense, right? And then this, then it'll be very easy for me to homogenize these. But then like getting the fizz damage to attacks is the hard part. I feel like it's definitely what the way that I'm looking at it might be pretty dang hard to like. I mean, we could do fizz damage to attacks, right? And then we get this as magic. And then no, that's not possible. The only thing I can see is getting a magic with like a T1 of one of these and then get one of these, right? Homogenizing it, then we'll get all 3 res, and then we'll be left with 2 prefixes, and we'll have one of these, and then within those 2, we have to somehow get fizz and energy shield. What the perfect bow stats for Fire Volley? Probably like it depends on how you want to do it, right? Because I'm doing original sin, but if you're not doing original sin, you probably want like high fizz as possible, as high plus to projectiles or attacks as possible, and then everything else doesn't really matter. I guess you could do like onslaught or like companion damage or quiver effectiveness on suffix. And then on the top, you could probably get like, is there an extra damage as chaos? It's probably just extra damage as lightning and fire, right? Oh, there's extra damage as fizz. That's also pretty good too. Extra damage as fizz would be pretty dang strong. Buy the gloves or gambling the currency, buy a cheap one, most of the stats doesn't fill it out. It's hard to get a cheap one is the problem. But I mean, like, let's see, right? Let's take a look. We'll go to the market panel. We'll look for energy shield gloves, right? Energy shield. Let's get like 100. We're going for gloves. And then we're going to want physical damage to attacks. I don't know what is like tier 1. $17, $20, $25. Okay, that's gonna be about tier 1, right? I'm a tier 1. Is there any magic ones that have this? No. Oh, I guess it can't have a prefix and a suffix. Um, need fire resistance. Oh my god. Holy, that's expensive as hell. Basically, high fizz damage is possible. Attack speed and level projectiles. You don't need the attack speed. You can get it if you want it. You want to be a little more comfy though. I mean, honestly, holy. Let's see. 156 energy shield, fizz damage to attacks, fire, lightning. I mean, this is pretty dang good. Like, I could just buy these and just call it a day, honestly. But I want to craft my own thing. You know what I mean? Is it really worth 3 div, though? I feel like it's not worth 3 div, because nobody's really looking for anything like this. Buy now, craft later. Wasn't I going for full evasion? I was, but then it was shit. It was trash. Yo, Sasato. How are we doing? Yeah, I'll just fucking buy it. Fuck it. Teleporting to Seller's Hideout. Haven't played BL4. Should we wait for the Game of the Year edition? Holy, look at this guy's crafts. Man's been crafting big.
It's yours.
Do I need any other upgrades? Yeah, I need a bow. Man, I lose so much damage on this. It's crazy. But it gives me so much survivability. Like we can make up for the damage by like fixing this later, right? For now, we kind of need it. We kind of need it. Where's my glacial ruin? Here it is. Scraps. Okay. Okay. Well, we got all our resistances in check now, which is good. Oh, actually, oh no, we need the ailments. We need this one. Magnitude of ailments you inflict.
Oh, it's you.
Give up on uncapped demon mommy. Why? Why are you giving up on demon
I'll fill
mommy?
that in as soon as I can.
GGG needs to make it viable for pinnacles? What makes it not viable for pinnacles? Can't sustain even with 100% recoup and pyromantic crack? Really? I thought people had figured it out and got it like super smooth. Oh, more than pinnacles. Ooh, trenches. Disgusting. technically I'm supposed to like be hitting these maps with what is it called? The Visions of Paradise or whatever, to like do them twice. But I can't be bothered. I can't be bothered. Yo, where's the goddamn hand? Yo, my graphics have been bugging out this whole time. Fucking lazy ass. I mean, I'm a lazy ass dude, alright? It is what it is. The thing is, I put in so much effort with like my like everything else, right? With like all my YouTube and shit like that, that I have to be lazy in something, you know? I have to be lazy in something. It needs to balance out.
In my sights.
Whining. Dude. Isn't Kadiro's Gambit supposed to like be really good for like for Magic Find? Why have I not gotten any returns yet? Why is Kadiro's not giving me any returns?
You were locked away.
I've not found a single div since I put on this Kadiro's. I remember seeing a YouTube short last league when Kadiro's first came out. Some dude was like, oh my goodness, I found like 5 divs in a map. Kadiro's is insane. What would you want on a perfect ring for this build? Well, again, since I'm going like full fizz now, right? Probably like and I haven't looked at like all of the Abyss mods that you can get on like rings and stuff like that. But like probably like Fizz on the prefix, and then like suffix will probably go like resistances. Let me see. What would some good ring mods be, right? So Fizz for sure, rarity, right? Fizz, rarity. If you need stats, get some of that. If not, get resistances. I mean, Life Leash wouldn't be terrible either, but more rarity, right? Basically slamming rarity. Slamming rarity where you can. And then like Fizz prefix. And if you can get like life, sure, but it's not that important. Desecrated mods. Honestly, not that important. Yeah, not that important. How's the Pathfinder going? Good. It's going well. We're just trying to build out our character right now and make it good and make it strong. I want to craft a bow. I really want to craft a bow. I'm gonna farm out this what is it called? This area. This this cleansed area, right? And then after we farm it out, let's go craft a bow. Oh wow, it's nice that I can actually step on this burn ignited ground now. Before, my resists were so bad that whenever I went on ignited ground, I'd literally just die in a second. Lightless Void. Holy, another Kulamok. What the hell? How the Ming's Ring do on this build? Well, because we don't actually do chaos damage. Like, I mean, we do, right? But at the same time, we don't. I've explained this before in the How to Scale Poisons video that we have on my YouTube channel. But unless you're using chaos damage as your initial hit, actually scaling chaos damage doesn't increase the damage of your poisons. So basically the fizz and chaos stuff, right? It happens here. While you're doing poison damage here or chaos damage here, you can't actually scale your poison damage using chaos. So you have to be doing chaos on the initial hit to be able to actually use something like Ming's. Oh wait, Ming's is extra chaos damage actually. You're now that I'm thinking about it. Ming's will be good. Yeah, Ming's will be good actually. Sorry. For some reason I keep thinking Ming's is increased chaos damage. Did they change that at some point, by the way? I feel like Ming's was all at maybe it was like 0.1 was like just like increased chaos damage. Maybe I'm high as hell. How's Spiral Volley this league? It's not as good as last league, but it's serviceable. Yeah, Ming's will be good on this build. If you really want, you can run like one Ming's, and then like the other ring could be like for resists and stuff like that. Like maybe I'll go that route, to be honest. We'll see. It really just depends on how many resists I can get on my other gear, because I'm gonna be running a belt that doesn't have any resist on it. Which means I only have one ring. And I'm running an amulet too, right? A unique amulet, which doesn't have any resists on it. So it's like, it's pretty rough. Our resist game is kind of weak. Because I'm playing Pathfinder, I have to run Serpent's Egg, in my opinion. Finally cap all res, it feels nice. Nice. Could use bow from Act 3, forget the base name, as corrupt damage as output for chaos damage. I'm not sure which one you're talking about. Oh, you're talking about the chaos bow? Yeah, you could use that for sure. But I think just like a strong fizz bow is probably gonna be better. Because like it's easier to scale one thing, right? Compared to scaling two things.
Can't complain.
Can't complain.
Too weak, too slow. Prepare yourself.
Who do we call it? I think his name's like Crouching Tuna. He's like a PoE1 content creator. He's also playing Poison Pathfinder, but he's playing it with Roa and Poison Burst Arrow. Because he dilutes how much you build one up. Yeah, exactly. And like, there's no good way of scaling chaos damage on the bow itself. Like, the bow itself can't really like. Actually scaling chaos damage is not like really possible. Whereas you can scale fizz damage, right? You can get increases to fizz modifiers and stuff like that, like percent increases. So as a result, it's just better to have a very high fizz base versus like having both fizz and chaos. Now, if you're going for the route of just having a bunch of flats, right? Yeah, you want to just like flat Ellie, flat, chaos, flat, you know, fizz, whatever, and then you end up converting with like original sin, or maybe you're using like what is it called, plague fingers, right? Then yeah, you can go with that one. That one is a very solid choice. But because I'm not doing that at the end of the day, right? It's not as good. Sheesh, 3 freaking waystones. Did they buff the drop rate of waystones? I swear to God. I don't remember them dropping that many. Lightning and Chaos Bow, old Chayula Monkey used. You can use it, but the thing is, the damage of that bow, the base damage, right, is just very low. Chaos damage nodes on the tree work with Cultist Bow? Yeah, they do, because your initial hit is Chaos damage, right? So because of that, it will work.
Yes, you did well in that excursion.
As long as the initial hit, whatever you do, right, whether it's from the weapon or whether it's from the skill itself, is Chaos, then you can use that to scale the poison damage. All right, we have Colomox, and we also have a Twilight Reliquary Key. All right, baby, we're getting a shiny Headhunter today, boys. It's time to get a shiny Headhunter. Maybe use this Chaos Bow with a second weapon slot. Sadly, I can't because I run concoctions. You have to have an unarmed set up, so you can't have a second weapon slot. Come on! Ah! It's always a fucking piece of shit Pillar of the Cage God. It's either that or it's a fucking Widow Hail. I swear to God. Oh my God. I hate this shit. Garbage.
Hail.
Okay, let's do Colomox. Let's do another Colomox. Well of Souls. Whoop. It's cool. You have like a little flip. You like those like somersaults down the cliff. It's pretty stylish. I love the running animation. Yo, I can't even see him. Yo, my client is fucked right now.
Suffocate.
Did I hit him? Oh, I didn't hit him. That's why. Oh, whoops. Is that a one shot? Does that shit one shot? Hold up. Why does he fucking move me like that? I hate that. Alright, what are we doing? Kurgle's Gaze. I do another poison build? Yeah. Doesn't? You're just squishy. I mean, I am playing a squishy build, it is true. These ranger builds ain't known for their tankiness. I tried your build just as the armor break got nerfed. Oh, talk about the spiral volley. Yeah, it's unfortunate. I mean, it still's okay. It works, but it's definitely nowhere near as smooth as what it was last league. But you know, this league we do have the Pathfinder concoction stuff to do big single target deeps, which we didn't have last league. Another exceptional belt.
Not pretty, but it
Body armor, 50% effect. Extra fire damage, deflection, presence area, reduced light waste radius, negative cold res, 28 spell damage. Garbage.
the past
Ooh,
continues to
not a
influence
bad
the
gold rim, though. Not a bad gold rim. Unironically tankier than Warrior. No, Warrior actually, like, I don't know if you've watched Carnarius' video. You can get Warrior to be really tanky. But the problem is you need a lot of armor. You need to invest a lot in armor. I think Warrior is actually the tankiest character. Like, armor builds are actually the tankiest characters now in the game. But you just need to invest a lot into it. It's not something that you could just like for evasion and like energy shield characters, you can kind of just like invest a little bit into it and it gets pretty dang tanky, right? It's like relatively tanky for like the investment, but like for warriors you have to like put big money into it in order to make it feel good. It's 2 seasons of gaslight and that armor is shit. Armor, yeah. Well, I mean, they didn't have the Ellie damage into armor before, right? Which is something that they added.
Can I help?
And it definitely makes armor way stronger. But I do think that armor was never that bad. I think it's just that you just had to stack it to super high to actually make it good. But the thing is, like, actually getting it to that point is, like, is it really worth... Like, you have to invest a lot into it compared to other classes that can get relatively tanky for much less. Boom! 82% effect. Garbage. Ranger's plenty tanky. I mean, it's fine, right? But it's not, like, super tanky. It's fine. It's not bad. Like, you can get it survivable. But it's I wouldn't call it tanky. It's just that you're not going to die very often. What would be a good jewel for this build? Ailment, speed, and magnitude. So, like, ailment, decay, like, what is it called? Ailment's dealing damage in, like, speed, right? Here, let me just show you something I would use. Where is it? Where the fuck is it? This one, right? Damaging ailments deal % damage faster, increase magnitude, right? Those are like, you know, good for this build. And then you can choose like, oh, energy shield or like evasion on like percentage energy shield or percentage evasion.
You can never die. Why don't you test it?
Call AFK individual in the middle of rituals not tanky. I mean, you can't sit there like it just depends on how long you can sit there for. Like you could probably sit there longer as a warrior than as a evasion character like that.
Prepare yourself.
Again, it's relative, is what I'm saying. Like you can never be like an actual tanky character without a lot of investment. On both. But the thing is, like, again, the investment that you need to get relatively tanky on evasion ES is just very low. Holy shit, what the fuck? I didn't know that attack was ranged. When did I buy items in-game trade? Act 4. You just add access it down here. It's right there, market panel. And it's not like you can't get tanky, right? I'm not saying you can't get tanky. It just depends on like how much damage you want to give up / what your build is. Like certain builds just need more points into other things to deal damage. And if your build doesn't require that many points to deal damage, then you can invest a lot more in tankiness. Every single form of defense can get really tanky. It's just about how much you need to invest into it and like take away from your damage. Oh my god, what is going on? Is it my internet that's lagging? Or, oh my fucking god, dude. Is it my internet that's lagging? Or is it the servers that are shitting the bed right now?
Too slow.
Beautiful, you just got endgame like bleed poison, arrow, merc. Any tips to progress quickly? Progress quickly. I mean, try to purchase some efficient gear, I guess. The best way to progress quickly is definitely to get good gear. Probably like a high fizz damage bow or something like that. Is probably like the most important thing in terms of gear, and then getting your survivability at least like to like the bare minimum acceptable level.
Too weak. Too slow.
Ooh, that guy almost bedonkered me. There's no POB for this build yet. No, I haven't really I haven't really put the like gotten to a point where I've like sat down and be like, okay, this is looking good right now, and you know, this is how I'll build the build. There was a PoE Ninja if you want it, which will have a link to POB, I guess. Exclamation Mark Ninja. But I haven't gone around to like make a formal like this is the build guide yet. Am I already stronger than my monk? AoE wise, probably. Single target, I think my monk might have still been stronger. Actually, no. I'd say I'm overall stronger. I think my monk was more survivable for sure. It had leech and stuff, make it tanky. But in terms of clear, this character is definitely way better at clear, and I think single target is definitely like at the same level, if not a little bit better. Actually, at the same level, if not just a little bit worse. I mean, at the end of the day, right? I just, you know, put money into the character and boom. You know? How do I make babies? You know, sadly, I don't really have much experience in that one. So I don't know if I can point you the right direction on that. Game is pay to win? No, this game is not pay to win. It's pay to look good. So if that's the case, then, you know, it is pay to win. It's pay to win in the sense that for some reason my internet, either my internet or the servers are shitting the bed right now. So maybe if I paid for better internet, it would feel better. How are you feeling, Roger? What time would it take to clear maps, like an efficient time? I mean, it just depends on the size of the map at the end of the day. Some maps are going to be bigger than others. Oh my god, look, fucking lagging like crazy. Is it the servers or is it like the game, my internet? Hold on, let's go to our hideout. Yeah, I think it's that instance. Because, like, our ping right now in our hideout is very, like, a lot more stable. Something's fucky about this map. Something is fucky about this map. And you have Flicks Blast Me, even though every thing socketed, it's not activating a weapon set 1 but working in a weapon set 2. I mean, there could be a lot of reasons for that. It's hard to say. Like, it could be like a stat thing, right? You don't have enough stat to like wear, like for like the for like one of the socketed gems or something like that. It could also be like one of your weapon sets might have more like spirit than the other. Like there's a couple reasons why. Most likely it's probably stat requirement though, is my guess. Or maybe it's like yeah. It's mostly just stat requirements would be my guess. What the fuck, Shadow? Dude, we have a trip to Japan in about 2 months, and we have the only thing that we have set is the plane ticket. Whereas we have not gotten the places that we're staying yet. We have not figured out where we're going yet. We have not figured out anything. We just have the plane ticket, and that's it. It's okay. It's just the three of us. Wait, it's just... wait, what happened to Ryan? What happened to... Lee? Any big drop while I'm gone? Nope. Not quite. I wish. I haven't even gotten another fracturing orb. But you know what? Let's get a big drop here on this ritual. Big drop. Big drop. No big drop. Unfortunate.
That's quite nice.
Once we figure out where we're sleeping, it's going to be fun. Yeah, it's going to be a good time. I know it's going to be a good time. But, god damn, dude. We have not figured out anything yet. It's so bad. Sleeping with the homeless? Hey, homeless people are very clean in Japan. Are you still uploading this build of max mobile analytics or not? I will. I will make a MOBA guide. I'm gonna make a MOBA guide and I'll make a video guide. I should try using one of these things. I heard from Fubgooner, it's pretty good to use one of these. Oh, 121% item rarity. It would be a shame if I died. It would be an absolute shame. 25x? Yeah. Hopefully I get more than that in here. So I think you guys just rent cafe rooms. Yeah, but 3 dudes sleeping in a cafe room together, honestly, it would get me way too hot and bothered. Like, I don't know if I could, like, not have a boner the entire time. You know what I mean? That would just be a little awkward. You think this build can hand you Symbio 3? Probably. I mean, I could try it. Like, it's probably just, like, gearing-wise is, like, the only thing that's keeping me from, like, clearing it if I can't clear it now. Because, like, one of the biggest problems with Symbio 3 is just the inability to, like... What is it called? Either A, you don't have enough AoE, or B, maybe you're running, like, an ailment build, and, like, you're unable, like, apply the ailments. Which this build shouldn't have that issue at all. So it's just about survivability on my character, getting better gear. Will gearing help you with frenzy charges? Is that just dead? Yeah, it won't help with frenzy charges, unfortunately. The frenzy charge stuff is just, it's just dunzo. It's just, yeah. Unfortunately, it's not possible to fix, from what I can tell. Like, a point, there is, like, you know, a point where gearing does help, right? You're doing too little damage and not breaking enough armor. But then, you know, I'm already past that point. Right now, it's just about getting enough damage to, like, deal enough, like, kill enemies without frenzy charges. That is, like, the goal right now. Or at least kill most enemies without frenzy charges. Saw a build like 50 minutes ago. I don't know, he was getting frenzy charged very well, but he did it. I mean, there's a possibility that they just picked out, like, the best, like, clips, right?
No choice but to put you down.
And either that, or they were running Deadeye with Serpent's Egg. And if you do that, you should be getting some pretty good frenzy charges for sure. Well, this map was definitely not worth the 25x investment. I think I should just sell those omens. I don't think I have enough rarity on my gear to make use of it. Pork loin is bugged, and will the same for combat frenzy. Buggy. Yo, what the fuck is up with this guy's name? Yo, we got another Colomox invitation. What the heck? Is Shadow 81 still here? He is. Off to bed. See you tomorrow. All right, sounds good. See you tomorrow. How tempted I was to choose a Deadeye Ascendancy? Not tempted at all. This build is for Deadeye is not as good. This build is way better on what is it called? On Pathfinder. There's something really satisfying about a 360 attack. Tell Jaicon, fuck you too. I mean, I think Spiral Volley is a very satisfying skill. I just wish the frenzy charge stuff were a little bit better. Oh my god. All these bases are dropping. All these bases. I don't have room for all of them. I need to fix my loot filter. Can't have it just dinging everything. Lee started playing Deadeye. The Treasure Edition was awful. Yeah, it's not great. But the thing is, like, it's about making the character strong enough to kill most things without frenzies.
Repulsive living. We do not forget.
Colobox invitation. 135 max life, increase energy recharge rate. Absolute trash. Max mana, shock duration, garbage. Build looks good, to be honest. Yeah, I mean we've got taken it a long way, right? It's gone a long way. It used to be a lot worse, but it's just that if you played the build last league, right? It just ends up being like, yeah, this build is it's a husk of its former self, you know. But, you know, it's fine. It works. It's just that last league, you didn't have to invest that much money to make it feel good. Whereas this league, you just have to invest a lot more money to, like, make it operate. Dude, this little area is so small. Quick and lethal. I think I'm just gonna buy this one. Oh, whoops. I don't have enough to defer that one. Awkward. Looks like I need to revisit my Ranger with respect to Pathfinder. I mean, Pathfinder's Spiral Volley is not bad. The thing is, like, the acidic concoction stuff is just, it's strong. It's really strong. But, and at this point, I don't think they're gonna nerf it. At this point, I do think that 68% increased charges. Oh, heck to the yeah, baby. Dude, oh my god, guys. These new currency items are just so good, man. Especially the perfect transmutes and the perfect augs. They're so nice. They're so nice.
Who sent you? Fine, fine.
What's the worst you have on Spiral Volley? Give me a second. Bursting Plague, Defy, Armor Break, Corrosion, and Poison. What a name. Captain Fuckboy. What a name. These are acidic was pretty rough. Seems like due to lack of access to gear, it should deal damage, a scale, and it seems to scale really well in the end game. Well, it's a bug. The reason why it does so much damage is because it's bugged. I think it's just that at the early game, when people were playing it, they didn't know about the bug. Why not Perpetual Charge? I just don't think I need it. The thing is, like, I think Bursting Plague is better. Like, the thing is, if you put on Perpetual Charge, right, when you don't proc the Perpetual Charge, it feels really bad. But if I have Bursting Plague onto here, if I don't proc it, it still is okay. Other than delirium, what mechanic do you see is lacking in Poe 2? Like League mechanic, like the Breach, Ritual, whatever? I wouldn't even say Delirium's lacking. Like, well, I guess it's not like as epic as the other ones, right? Maybe that's what you mean by like lacking. Oops. Poor Rue, I was actually on a stream when he was raging about it. Yeah, he just didn't know about the interaction. I mean, to be fair, I don't think anybody did. Bursting Plague is a must. Going Arm Break 3, Corrosion, Bursting Plague, Brejal Charge, and Heft. If I'm going Fizz later on, I think I will try to get Heft into there if I can. Because right now we're not Fizz, right? We're not Fizz build. Especially because we're on Constricting Command. Like, getting Heft on there is just like a no-brainer. We fought this guy like 3 times within the past like hour and a half. And every single time, the items he's dropped has been complete garbage. Ooh, a Ravenous Staff this time around. I made my 5 Herald Shattering Conch build work. Yo, let's go. 5 Herald Shattering Conch. How does that work? You think it'll be as fitting as the Acidic Concoction bug? Probably not this league, to be honest. Because, like, they already had it. They had a patch today. They had a big patch today. What should I call it? Right? They had a big patch today. What is it? 0.3C, right? And this didn't fix it. So I feel like at this point, we've already had 3 big patches, and they haven't fixed it yet. Bottom 3 times total. Every time is trash. Sounds about right. But yeah, they've already had 3 big patches at this point. I think, like, they're probably not going to fix it anytime soon. Let's see. Area effect for attacks. Cost efficiency. Chaos. Yeah, garbage. They were too scared to make Abyssal and boss items good. I mean, there are some good combos, but you just gotta get lucky. "42 Spirit, increased reservation, his winnowing flame, duration of ailments on enemies, increase LE damage." Sounds pretty strong. This guy's out here sticking his neck down. Thank you, sir. All right, next one. Converted life cost. Spells to fire additional projectiles. Sure. Let's try this one. And then Archon recovery period. Cast speed and low life block chance. Ooh. Sure, we'll do Archon recovery period. Fuck it. Okay. Garbage. Another one bites the dust. I feel like nerfing Pathfinder shouldn't really be on the to-dos list later. Well, I mean, it's not really nerfing, right? It's just it's fixing a bug. Yes, it nerfs it, but like it's they should do it. But the thing is, I think even when they fix it, if they fix it, right, it should still be fine, because instead of using poison burst arrow, we could just use gas arrow, and that will just, because like the what is kind of broken about it, right? It, like, as in like busted, like not working correctly, is that it doesn't actually consume the poison for on the vine arrow. But if you have a gas arrow cloud on the top of the vine arrow, it should just keep proccing it and keep poisoning the vine arrow. So even if you nerf it that way, you should still be able to do it like that. But I also feel like part of me feels like they're just like gonna be like, yo, this interaction is too strong. We're just gonna nerf the interaction completely. Even if you like have the poison on there, like maybe you need to like you can't be applied on like the same skill. Like it has to be like separate skill instances or something like that. Distilled emotions? Yeah, I could do distilled emotions.
Another ancient contraption.
To get more rares. Hello? Okay, I guess I guess I can't click on anything for some reason. Were I still instill on the amulet? I instilled it's called leeching toxins. This one. Can you tell us a story about the before times? Oh, the land before time? When I was one of the few dinosaurs roaming the earth? Yeah. I can tell you about a time. There was this one time back in the day, I met this little baby triceratops, and it was lost. It's lost its way to the nearest water pit. And as the older dinosaur, I went and guided him to the watering pit, the watering hole. But unfortunately, my boy, the baby triceratops, got eaten by a T-Rex. And you know, from that point out, I decided that it was not worth it to help other people anymore. If it just ends in sadness like that. The end. A lot of different things you can do with Pathfinder right now? Oh yeah, for sure. Pathfinder's pretty dang good. I mean, poisons right now are pretty dang good, I would say, in general. Like, poisons, I would say, is they're definitely in the best spot they've been in, like, you know, within the past 3 leagues. Its name didn't happen to be Try. No, Try is still around, but you know, could have been potentially Try's long lost ancestor. Did you know a T-Rex can't clap? The reason why it's extinct. Do you have a guild? Yeah, I do. Do you have do you want to join? If you do, just send me your type your IGN. I could send you a quick invite. Tell Jaicon I'm right here. You do that yourself. Owie, owie.
Too weak, too slow.
No, just give your IGN. You don't need the numbers. Whatever your IGN is, like open it up and that thing right there. I left Miso's guild for law calls. His is more active. Huh? You know, I've said it. I said it before I made the guild. I said I'm probably not gonna do anything. So I don't know why. You know, yeah, I'm not a good guild leader. I said it before anything happened. Before I made the guild, I was like, "You sure? Like, you guys are just gonna join a guild where it's just like people in there, you know?" Monkey Diddy Luffy. Interesting name. Interesting name. This map is the worst. Yeah, I hate this map. This is definitely, I think, my least favorite map in the game right now. At least in Corbin's guild, we get free hand jobs on Fridays. Hey, I'm sorry. The rule of this stream is, again, no, I don't take free handies, nor do I give out free handies. That is the rule of the stream. So I'm sorry to disappoint. Oh my god.
An easy trophy.
Oh my god, it's lagging. The lag. The servers are shitting itself again. How much am I charging? What do you mean? It's not something you could buy. Handies are just always free. They're handies, like they're handies. They're called handies for a reason because they're free. I stole 10 divs from you last league, sir. You basically forced the divs into my inventory, and I didn't even use them. The divs are still in my stash, untouched. Where'd I land up for a free handy? Like I said, there's no free handies on the stream because I don't give them or take them. Okay, Monkey Diddy Luffy. All right, I got you, buddy. Oh. Oh, it's Monky. There you go. Fractured Island or Sun Temple. Do you hear any complaints about the newly completed Precursors Tower not accepting tablets? I hit the bug my first day. I was wondering. I have never gotten it or seen it. 5-figure discount. I realized that this stack comes with like 4 new abilities. Some look busted. Yeah, I haven't looked at all the abilities, but the one that I did get was the one that like consumes ignites, and that was really bad. I was like, ooh, this looks cool. Let's make a build around it. And I tried playing around with it, and it's just like, yeah, just play Reap. This shit sucks. Chain Lightning one looks cool. Is it just worse arc? I like how Miso has to read around your bullshit to find actual chatters. I just shot Pathfinder build you looked at earlier. Hypothetically, do you think that would work with some type of poison arrow instead? Yeah, I'm sure. Yeah. You can definitely make it work. If you wanted to play like a poison burst arrow build, right? I think his name is Crouching Tuna. He just made one yesterday, I think. Did I lightning arrow? I barely clear the boss. Any advice? It's hard to say. Are you using lightning rod? Lightning rod getting physical damage to attacks on your gloves and your rings, like getting an iron ring or something like that could help out too.
Burst.
There could be quite a few reasons why you're struggling, but that's probably the ones that I would recommend the most. upgrading your weapon if you haven't done it so already, right? Getting physical damage in your weapon, or like getting plus level to like bow skills or projectile skills. That also helps out as well. Watch a video. What video do you want to watch?
Too weak, too slow.
Make sure the helmet I just made, I'm new in crafting. Sure. Just made this. Give me a second. 1390 Eva. Kind of crazy. Kind of hot. Crit chance, crit damage. Kind of nice. It's not evasion. Pretty damn. Ah! Oh, that sucks. I almost got spat on right there. What was the last? 2 Sakas, so use one as accuracy boost and evasion. Mine is gonna suck because it's hard for me to grind for those. Try buying more players, but those are expensive. I mean, if you have any essences, right? Those are pretty easy to craft with. Try throwing some of those on like, you know, some magic or rare items, or like magic items or something like that.
You broke a sweat.
How do you generate charges for Spiral Volley and also in boss fights? I don't use Spiral Volley in boss fights, so I don't need charges. But in mapping, it's just you use Armor Break. I think the node, it's the support gem itself is called Armor Break, but it's a support gem that lets you get frenzy endurance charges whenever you break armor, and then I have resonance, which turns those endurance charges into frenzy charges. But if you are trying to gain frenzy charges against bosses, the only thing you can really do is like unspec off of like resonance and like run sniper's mark or something like that. If you're trying to use like snipe or something.
Burst.
How much percent evasion do I have? Not much. 61%. It's more than I expected, to be honest. Am I gonna die here?
Stay safe.
An easy trophy.
These are Lone Spears, Lightning Spear, or Poison Arrow. Which one's the fastest clearing maps this season? Or like, are you just saying like when they were at the Lightning Spears at its best?
I shall overcome.
There's a support gem where that gives you a endurance charge, perfect timing. Oh, really? Oh yeah, I think they added that this season. Yeah. That's actually pretty good for single target. You're right. But like, it only gives you one, which is kind of like unfortunate, right? Because like, if you're playing snipe, you're gonna want multiple to like barrage it.
Barely broke a sweat.
Barely broke a sweat. Oh my god, servers! Stop shitting the bed! Wear a diaper! Or something!
Grow.
Goes well for boss fights. Remove armor on snipe as well, so that's why I can get more. That's good then. Because last league, all you could do was do resonant, remove resonance, sniper mark, and yeah, use that for charges. How do you get max 5 growth shrouds on monk? I forget. It might be quality, or it just might just be level, like the level of the skill gem. I feel like level 20 skill gems are so rare this league. I have not gotten a single one. Last league they were dropping like candy. This league I have not seen a single one. They definitely nerfed the drop rate on them. Is there a way to regen ES instead of life with life flask? I feel like that's needed for 1 HP resist chaos monk. Yeah, there's a belt called Chevron something or another. It'll let you use life HP potions to heal your energy shield. It's like Savron Satchel or something like that. Yeah, you're welcome. You're welcome. I'm not sure if you noticed, but I noticed on Huntress you get Divines a lot, and Warrior you get level 20 gems a lot. I feel like that's just probably RNG rather than like an actual thing. I don't think your class determines what you drop. Brother, my rituals have been hitting so flat. DB play Abyssal Mass, Abyssal Trove appears empty. Good, no, I'm not the only one trying all these loony leveling theories. Oh god, I do trenches. Disgusting. disgusting map.
May the sands
Nose of Blue, how's it going?
enemies.
Honestly, maps are so cheap to buy that I don't feel like upgrading maps the legit way either. Are they? Are they just not worth the slamming the exalts on them? I'm too lazy to go and like buy them in bulk though. I just avoid chill ground and temporal chains. I don't gotta do that anymore. On Pathfinder, we just play through those. Easy.
And lethal.
360 spinning? Hell yeah, baby. Spin to win. Oh my god. This is another, like... Oh my god, the servers are so bad right now. Holy... Please, save me. GGG. That's another acceleration shrine. I use stealth, thrills, steel, yeah, I know the onslaught helmet. I'm using a constricting command, so no helmet for me, sadly. I can't use any other helmet. Thrill steel helmet. I was almost about to trip over that right there. That would have been tragic. Wow, I'm slow. Wow, I'm so slow. Cultivate. So you're to see how different builds avoid different mods. Yup. I like to see what the build with Fairgrave's Curse Bow. I would like to build one, to be honest. Now that they've reintroduced it back into the game. But the question is it good enough to be an endgame viable build? Like, Season 0.1 me would have jumped on that shit immediately. But ever since 0.2, I've been like, you know, I only make builds that are like functional. I've given up on like concept builds and only focus on builds that are functional. Feel bad for new Deadeye players. Inflate Nation. Well, it's their fault for playing in Deadeye, you know? I mean, the thing is, like, it is inflated, but at the same time, there's so many people who craft for it that, like, you know, it's also not. You could also say, like, there's a lot of, like, equipment in the market So like you could probably there's a lot of choice for even like cheaper stuff. Oof, random fracturing orb. Gotta love that.
An easy trophy.
Went into Amazon Hollow Palm blindly first day. Most fun experience I've had so far. Nice. Yeah, Hollow Palm is so fun. Hollow Palm is so fun. Dude, my rituals are hidden duds.
Go on.
Should we craft a bow? I think am I done with this area? I think I said I was gonna craft a bow when I'm done with the this little area. Yeah, I've ran all the maps that are overrun by what is it called? The cleansed areas. Can you afford a bow? Hell yeah, baby.
Yes.
How many exalts do I have right now? Or how many exalts? Not that much. I think I need to convert a div to exalt. 144. Alright, here we go, boys. Let's go shopping. Let's go shopping. $18 exalts. They were 7 this morning. Buddy. Yeah, I don't know about that one. Hmm. We'll try 2. Always at the suspicion, there's a hidden horde of bots ruining things for everyone.
You definitely want that one, right?
What items do dead eyes need the most, so I don't vendor them? Gemini bows. Alright, we hit this. That is not what I was looking for. Both T1, but sadly not what I need. You know what? We'll buy 3. We'll buy 3. Actually, no. We can't even redo that. Random, can you tell me how to get Dodri's Undoing? It's right here. It's in currency exchange under gems. Oh yeah, speaking of which, I was gonna look for some. Let me see here. Rigwald's ferocity. Do I have one actually? Do I have one? Rigwald's ferocity. I don't. Okay.
I'll fill that in as soon as I
Okay.
can.
We are definitely using this. Um, that one. We're putting our bow in our second weapon set. Okay. Feels like chaos resistance is overrated, or just me. It's definitely not overrated. You definitely want chaos resistance if you can get it. Chaos damage shit hurts. GG or Giga Chats, I made a ticket about coins before I realized the giveaway key, and the guy answered. He made a separate ticket to support pack points or whatever you call the give me. It's called to give you stash tabs. I don't know how I'll get the coins or if he'll add the stash tabs, but still W. Yo, let's go. Big W to GGG. I think One Punch Chayula build. I want to know what modifier to put on the ring and amulet. Ring and amulet. Rings you're gonna want to have fizz, right? Sorry, rings you're gonna want to have flats, triple flats if you can get it. And then if you're using the what is it called? Original Sin on one side, you're gonna want to have both leeches, both mana leech and life leech on it. And then for omelet, you're gonna want to have at least the +3 melee skills. You're gonna want to get energy shield percentage, and then if you want and then like the rest is just luxury. You can get like crit damage and stuff like that. Yeah. What's chaos damage? Like abilities? There's certain things that do chaos damage. A lot of the stuff that's like purple, most of the purple stuff does chaos damage.
The sands shift.
Purple equals god tier is what I learned from Lost Ark. So walk on the purple stuff. Yeah, walk on the purple stuff, exactly. It's good. It's good for you. Definitely good for you. Greater essence of opulence.
An easy trophy.
Perfect essence of the infinite.
Suffer.
Attack Pota! Do you have the new Hourglass hideout? Which was the Hourglass hideout? I mean, I think this is the newest one, right? It's never a good sound. When you hear like randomly your computer goes doo-doo, doo-doo, that's never a good sound. You never want that. Oh god, the assembly. My poison build does nowhere near that type of damage. Yeah, the single target damage, it's a bugged interaction. Laser Guy is so good in leveling a monk, carry an endgame with Ice Strike and Storm. Yeah, Laser Cascade is okay. It's alright. I still think Stormwave is better, but you know, you can make it work. It work for sure. Like, you know, you could definitely do single target damage with a poison build, but the level of single target damage that we do with this build is definitely not intended. Can I get a nice little Omen of Light, please? I would appreciate that. If tower overlaps, adds breaches other mechs over replaces or adds to it. They add. The tablets add. That's like the big problem in the game right now, because like people are always like in the end game, in order to be efficient, you have to find like an area with multiple towers, and people are annoyed at that because they do add. It's a new MTX in the shop. Oh, interesting. Nah, I've not looked at it. I mean, I'm not like a huge like hideout guy, to be honest. The only reason I even have this hideout is because this is part of the sort of supporter pack. However, character skins and especially weapon skins, right? Weapon skins, oh baby, I love weapon skins. Or sorry, skill skins and skill MTX. Skill MTX is ooh, oh so juicy. I have a 50, 90, 99, 50. What FPS am I getting? I run on I cap it at 120, but right now it's like 100 or so. But it's more of like the consistency, like the not having the lows being too low is like the nice part about it. It's still like ain't great. Like I think like uncapped it goes to like 180 or something like that, depending where I'm at. But you know, for the most part, the shit just kind of makes me like my gameplay feel smooth, and I don't have to like turn the graphics down. What did I pay for it? The 90. I mean, the CPU is like not that expensive, right? It was like what 300 something like that, right? And the GPU I bought for MSRP, 2K. Like, I wouldn't have bought it if it wasn't MSRP. Run Potu Ninja or Max Roll? I do Mobalytics, but this build right now is it's only on Po Ninja right now because I haven't built the actual build guide yet. So if you want the Po Ninja, you can just type in !Ninja. Struggling big time with a 2080 Super. Ooh. I mean, I've heard of people playing this this game on the 10 series, and I'm like, how the hell are you doing that? That's insane. Ah! Ooh! Ooh! What the fuck is that, you fucking ugly monster? Holy shit, I almost got tentacle graped. You're on your 1660 Ti. 1070 runs pretty smooth, 60 to 70? Hidden Grotto. That's disgusting. I'd rather go Flot Stam Bat Steel into Ravine. I'll run 2 maps before I run one of those. Disgusting. You make me sick. Is there a way to always be on low life? Yeah. Like Lich can do it really well. They have a thing that makes it so that their life can't be touched. Like nothing can alter their life as long as they have an energy shield. So you can just like go low life and then just not potion. There's also, I think you could reserve life and use like Coward's Legacy or something like that. I forget. Somebody said that they fixed like the reserved life for like low life setups. Holy shit! Look at that cascade. Those poisons. Cap my FPS at 120 depending on your monitor. Putting target frame rate worked for me. Way smoother 100 FPS. Nice. Yeah, I cap my FPS not because my PC can't handle it, but there's a significant coil whine on my 5890 when I don't cap the FPS, and it's so bad that it affects the microphone for you guys. Like you guys can hear like there will be like a buzzing noise in my microphone if I don't do it. And the crazy thing is when I don't do it, my GPU usage goes to 98%. On a 5090, which is insane. I think for the most part, the game is it's from what I hear, it's CPU bottlenecked more than a GPU thing. All the characters, especially in Abyss. I feel like this Kadiro's Gambit has not been doing anything for me. For like rarity. Cultivate. I have not seen a single divine tink since buying this Kadiros. This quiver is useless. You heard it here first. This is a pretty dang like relaxing playstyle though in general. Like when I was playing what is it called, Hollow Palm, that shit was stressful. I was sweating I was freaking panting. I couldn't look away from the game. It was rough. This build, though, I sit here and I just spin around, shoot at some arrows here and there. And, you know, it's a good time. I think you suck donkey dick. Almost level 90 on the Chronomancer. Leveling is slow again. What's your chrono build? Freeze. Well, I mean, I guess. What's the main skill? Donkey Kong.
This holds great power.
What is it? You did well.
Crossbow spam, cast on crit comet, spellslinger. Comet builds are always so much fun. I love cast on X comet builds. I still miss the infinite comet spam from season 1. The energy barrier comet spam. Oh baby. Oh, this was the map that I was like, oh, I'm glad they don't have this map in endgame. That's what I said. That's what I said yesterday.
Too slow.
But you know, they do have it.
Suffocate.
Suffocate. I'm playing Fladcore? What the fuck is that? Physical damage, process of rarity? Yeah. I mean, the thing is, what is it called? The hit damage is killing a lot of enemies. Like, don't get me wrong. Like, whenever I use the Spiral Volley with, like, frenzy charges, the hits are killing. Like, you can see, like, it's not poisons that are killing. But definitely, like, a lot of the prolif ends up being poison, especially when we don't have frenzy charges. Oh, I see. I see what you did there. Yes, we are playing softcore right now. I'm not much of a hardcore enjoyer. I play hardcore at the end of the season. So, like, you know, during, like, I'd say, like, maybe, like, last 2 months, something like that, we'll head off over to hardcore, but especially for, like, the beginning of the league, I don't play hardcore. The thing is, like, I always say this, but I'm a build maker, right? So, like, the worst thing is when I'm trying to make a build, and then I just die, and it delays the build from being completed. There's also more items on softcore, too, like, the access to items to, like, make builds. So it's not just like, you know, I mean, of course, I do enjoy playing softcore more because I like playing like an idiot. But, yeah, there's also like content reasons why softcore is just better. Is Whirlwind Twister good end game? Oh yeah, 100%. Very, very strong. Chinese team versus Enigma. Thoughts on TI? Honestly, I haven't been able to keep up too much with it. I don't even know which teams are like the top teams right now. I just know like Falcons are alright. Liquids are alright. A lot of the like Paravision and like those like CIS teams are doing really well. That's kind of about it.
Wicked lethal.
Tundra is doing alright. Spirit and not Liquid got knocked out? Really? Oh, that's insane. A TI without Spirit? Holy.
Another rat from your warrants.
Maybe weren't ready, but I still came out on top.
Yo, what's up, Mr. Jazz? How's it going? Honestly, I introduced this game as play hardcore. It's just boring and stressed out. Oh, never reach criticals. Now I'm trying the season on softcore and I'm having fun, to be honest. Not stressed out anymore. Yo, let's go. I'm glad. How's the exiling of Paths, Mr. Allegations? Path Exile's good. It's always fun. It's always super fun. This season specifically is just like chef's kiss. It's so good. Never been a better season. Never been a better season of Path of Exile 2. Do I have rarity? No, I don't. I need to build rarity though. When I get like when I get my bow, I'll be editing like all of my gear basically. When I'm able to get my new bow, I'll be like editing like my my rings, my what is it called? My belts. But until then, we're gonna stick with what we have right now. Because like when I go change my bow, I'm gonna change it to full fizz. And then with that, we won't need the what is it called? We won't need the original sin anymore. And then we can free that up for like a ring slot for like resistances and stuff. And then it'll also be able to run rarity on it. So I'll probably run a good bit of rarity on my rings. And try to get like, I don't know, like even like maybe like 50, 60%, something like that. Dropped 100 out. Soul sees my div. Now my monk build's going. It's so much fun. Yo, let's go, man. Congrats. Hardcore's only good when the game is balanced. Right now, I'm not sure. Well, I also feel like hardcore this league is rough with the Abyss stuff. People are making do with it, though. Endgame still sucks. Tower is boring. I mean, personally, for me, right? My enjoyment of the end game, for the most part, comes from build crafting rather than like making money. So like, I never really worry about it. I can see why, like, you know, if you're like a person that just likes to run one character and just wants to blast, end game is like boring. There's nothing to do. But for me, there's so much to do because like this league, I mean, every single league's like this, but with every subsequent league, there's like more and more builds to make. And like more build diversity, so like it just ends up being so much fun. Like maybe I'm weird, but I like playing Path of Exile because it feels good to play. I don't really care like if I'm not getting like currency drops that much. The currency is like a bonus to me. Like, the fun part for me about PoE is actually playing the character and mowing through mobs, hordes of enemies, and, like, making builds. So as long as those two things are there, it doesn't matter to me like how the end game is and what is in the end game in terms of content. I also don't chase towers either, so I don't have to like, you know, I don't ever feel like I'm like really annoyed by that. I need currency because I spent 50 divs making wacky builds. I mean, the thing is, like, I try my best to, like, make builds with whatever resources I have, right? And I usually try to make builds kind of budget. Because, like, I'd say my audience, a lot of them, especially on YouTube, a lot of them are, like, you know, like your average Joe. These people, you know, as we say on the podcast. Which is, you know, what I cater a lot to, I'd say, in terms of what I will try to do. So like I usually try not to make any builds that are too expensive anyways. I'm a good Ute. Well, about the game, you can think of any weird skill combination, character skill, trying to make it work. Yeah, exactly. How'd hardcore go? Did you get further than Elon? Barely. They just call us average Joes? No. I'm just saying there's a lot of people who are average Joes. Maybe you are, maybe you aren't.
If the beasts don't get me, the fumes will.
It works because you make your own builds. Copy paste Andes are the ones complaining about prices. Yeah, I mean, like, everybody plays the game for different reasons, right? Like I said, I can see why, like, if you're just the person who likes blasting and, like, you know, making money, it's, like, really annoying. But for me, I just enjoy pressing the buttons and killing stuff. It's the very basic, like, reptile brain of mine that's just like, ooh, kill big mobs, every now and then get big drop. That's fun. Right? That's fun to me. Like, I mean, the entire night, I don't think I dropped a single... I think I dropped one div today. But I'm still having a fucking good time. Like, I'm still having a fucking blast with the game. Maybe I'm weird? Right? Maybe I'm weird? That, like, I can have fun with the game without dropping big currency? But that's just me. You know? I just like pressing the buttons. I like seeing my build come to fruition. I like seeing it getting better as I, like, you know, get more gear onto it. What I don't like is when I get these fucking little things on the ground and I have to, like, tiptoe around it and be really careful. I definitely value fun over being rich. Don't yuck someone's yum. I don't have a reforging bench because I had hardcore. Have no quest. You don't need a quest. Just go to the map. Just go to the map and do it.
An easy trophy.
Is there a link to this build? Exclamation mark ninja. I don't have like a full build guide yet. I'll probably be uploading it either tomorrow or the day afterwards. But yeah, exclamation mark ninja to see like my current character and the tree and the equipment. That's why we're all poor, not chasing the economy. Yep. That's why I'm out here with 7 divs. Meanwhile, on the podcast, Farmer's like, yeah, I got like 2 mirrors in my inventory right now. Casually. Casual 2 mirrors. I'm like, all right. All right, buddy. And Rabbit's like, yeah, I got like 500 divs. I'm like, damn, I've never seen those numbers before. Is this me or is it GGG? Wither application now updated. GG added new hurdles for magnitude severity, or is there an easier way to slot in every build? Which one are you talking about? Like which video? Because I've made multiple videos about Wither. Are you talking about Wicked Quill, or are you talking about something else? Is there a build where you stand there and be a meat shield and everything dies? I mean, like, you definitely can make it, like, some recoup builds, but I haven't seen really anybody, like, any new updated builds yet this league. But usually you'd only do those in, like, Delirium.
Suffocate.
Where the fuck is this guy? Thorns? Not really. Thorns is in Path of Exile 2 is like an active playstyle. You actually attack stuff. What's interesting? Most streamers talk through the build, but they never talk about what level they should be with what gems or gear upgrades or what should happen. I mean, you sort of have that, right? Like my Chayula bunk, right? You have like Act 1, Act 2, Act 3, Act 4. It's like hard to say exactly at what level you should do skill gems because like if depending on where you are, right? You might not be able to find those like uncut gems until a certain level. It's just in general, like, you know, when you're able to use it, you get it, right? When you're able to use the skill gem, you get it. You're gonna cook a Whirlwind Twister Bleed Ritualist, which we lock? You got this, man. You got this. Alright. Moment of Zen. Let's just throw this random map in there. Alright. What do we got here? What do we got? It's all garbage. I should... Do I have the Fauna Power? I think I do. I don't know. Do I have a Silver Tongue? I do. I'm pretty sure I do. Yeah, it's all bad. It's all trash. I already have all these. I ain't even going to take it. I ain't even going to take it from you. Oh, the Chaos Totem thing. Yeah. So I made a new video since then. It kind of is out of date, sort of, because what is it called? This one right here, the best way to apply Wither in any build, Path of Exile 2, Dawn of the Hunt. It's kind of out of date because it tells you to use Eye of Winter, but you could do the same thing with what is it called? Or Ball Lightning. You just use Ball Lightning now instead of Eye of Winter. It's not as good, but it's still okay. You basically just use on a weapon swap the Wicked Quill Wand, and then you use Ball Lightning with like Unleash, lesser like multi shot and slower projectiles. And that was like almost a year ago at this point when I made that first Wither video. Not the Dawn of the Hunt one, but the other one. Check out Reddit, Moto Zen, 5 enemies mod with Constricting Command. Pretty sick. Damn, nice. I mean, I got lucky with my what was it, the campaign unique as well. That's where I got my Constricting Command that I'm currently using right now. Got on my other character with also 5. Like very, very nice. Very happy I didn't have to buy it. Like, it's not that expensive, but it was just nice I didn't have to, like, spend the money on it.
My eyes deceive me.
Oh, hair? Hair? Is hair talisman even, like, good anymore? I feel like hair talisman's probably not even that good.
Time to finish this.
It doesn't matter. I didn't even get anything.
Easy trophies.
The build is actually surprisingly, like, survivable. Oh, there we go. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I've been looking for all night. That was the first one on stream tonight. I got a tank early in the day when I was playing off stream, but, you know, that was my first tank on stream. Oh my god, why are all these enemies immune? Why are all these enemies invincible?
Flourish.
Flourish. There's just something nice to, like, the simplicity of this build, to be honest. I thought that was a take a buy game. Thanks for the tip, and yeah, I'm an old fan. What do you say? Oh, I appreciate that, man. Thanks for supporting me all this time. Trying my best to grow as a content creator. It's very hard. I wish there was a silver bullet to, you know, just be like, you just gotta do this, and then boom, your stream grows, your YouTube grows. But sadly, it ain't quite like that. Ooh, Waystone, there it is. What stats would you look for in Thunder Fist? I mean, it's like the main stats you're looking for is like the critical, right? As high as you can. The other one you're gonna want is flat. The flat lightning damage to be as high as you can. And I'd say that's the second priority, and the third priority is gonna be attack speed. The attack speed is gonna be the least important out of those three. Thunderfist isn't very good. Nope, it is not. Thunderfist is not very good, unfortunately. Yo, Avatar of Avatars, thank you for the tier 1 sub, man. I appreciate it. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Augury map. Don't we just all love Augury? Don't we all love Augury? Honestly, Augury's not that bad this league. We're gonna take the GG and now I have the quest. Oh, nice. So just like going to the map didn't work. You needed the quest. GG seems to be really damn fast with these tickets, honestly. Good on them, man. Good on their support. I mean, another reason to like the company, man. Another reason to like them. And I come from like Korean MMOs, and the support from those companies, man. Good luck getting a response within the next month. So once they fix the plant, can you just use poison arrow? Will that do less damage than the Flasco? Oh yeah, it'll do way less damage. But you could possibly, it's like, I think depending on how they nerf plant or fix the plant, right? You might be able to use gas arrow and it'll just basically be the same thing. You might just be able to use gas arrow and just do the same thing. Because gas arrow will keep reapplying the poison onto the vine, and yeah, you just do the same thing as before. It just depends on how they fix it. But honestly, I don't think they're fixing it at this point. Like, there's been 3 major like not major, but like relatively sizable patches with like a long list of bug fixes. And they have not fixed it yet. So I feel like they're probably not going to be like fixing it anytime soon. They might wait until next league. Do you have a filter? I need one. I just use Filter Blade XYZ. I don't have like a personal filter or anything like that. Mortar totem grenades? What level can I change to this? I'd say the earliest you want to change to is probably maps. Probably don't want to change it to any time before maps. Because, to be honest, like, the mob density in, like, the campaign is just not enough to upkeep the frenzy charges. Like, this build only works well when there's a lot of enemies on the screen. If there's not enough enemies on the screen, this build is, like, really bad.
Burst.
I just stick to, like, gas arrow or poison burst arrow throughout the campaign. And then once you hit maps, then, you know, you can swap. Oh, shit. This guy moves way too much, man. I swear to God. Is Filter Blade different than Neversink? No. Neversink runs Filter Blade. Filter Blade is just Neversink's sight. We have not hit anything, guys. We have not hit anything tonight on our rituals. What's the rotation with this build for bosses? Drop down your 2 vines. Slap the boss with the poison burst. It'll on top of the vines, right? So that way the vines get poisoned. Stand on top of the vines. Throw out your concoction until the boss is dead. That's about it. Miso is kinky, huh? The fuck?
Beware the scorpion sting.
Oh, gas arrow, toxic burst do more? No. Oh, ah. Try to be lastly very fun with packs, armor breaks, explosions, support gem was great. A terrible single target. Makes you need a dual setup. This season you don't. Oh, that was too late. That was too late. This season's single target is very good. This season's single target is uber strong.
Return to death.
How many portals does Arbiter 4 have? There's no Arbiter 4 anymore. It's just Uber. It's just regular Arbiter and Uber Arbiter. I don't know how much Uber Arbiter has, but regular Arbiter, I think. Actually, I think regular Arbiter might also be 1. I don't remember.
What luck?
What's up, Pong? We're not running for a single target. Acidic concoction. Like, if I have enough reach splinters, I could show it off on a Zesht. Or we could do a King of the Mist, honestly.
Cultivate.
Is there any specific elemental damage bow that I need to find for this build? Or what do you mean? I have 2 bender spots. I don't have enough gold for any last 2 opens. Does anyone? Do you want it? I honestly value gold a lot this league. So unfortunately, I am gonna be passing on that one. Thank you so much, though.
An easy trophy.
Gold is a scarce resource this league. This build, so you don't need to have any specific elemental bow. So it depends on what you're doing, right? Right now I'm running Original Sin, but eventually I won't be. Eventually I'm going just Fizz, but if you're running Original Sin, all you need is just as much flats as much, the biggest damage number possible is what you need. as big of a damage number as possible and as many plus to levels as possible. That is all you need. You don't need attack speed, you don't need crit chance, you don't need crit damage, you don't need anything. Just get that number at the top as big as possible. Guess I need to roll Ranger again. Do it for the stream. I actively torture myself for the stream for a lot of content. You know, I'm gonna pass on this one.
Barely broke a sweat.
I had an ad, so I can't hear. I didn't hear. Oh, I was just saying that I value gold this league quite a bit, so I'm gonna pass on that one. Thank you. Like I for like the Gamba boxes, I pretty much just do it up to like the 100Ks, and then I don't do it anymore. Where the heck is this last ritual? I'm lost. Ooh, a homogenization of exaltation. Finally, we hit on something. We finally hit something. I mean, it's not huge, but it's good enough. It's money. And I probably need it later for crafting. Why are some things so expensive in the old leagues? What do you mean, the old leagues? Are you playing standard?
Yes. Let us hope Zest now lies dormant.
All right, let's see if we can take on a nice little King of the Mist.
Go forth.
Protect the ritual.
Oh, what? Oh, he did a fucking slam on me. I didn't even realize he was slamming on me. Oh, we'll go back in.
Fight with fury.
If gold is tight, shouldn't you sell your rares at a vendor instead of disenchanting them? I mean, gold's not tight. I just value gold, but so I just don't want to use it on something that I'm not going to get a return. Like, it's like a random return on.
Nothingness approaches. Fade the darkness. Cannot help you.
Like, I just don't want to gamble away gold, basically.
The Wildwood's power is mine. Your sin.
But yeah, so single target, a lot better. And if I get my poison magnitude to be higher, if I have the belt, single target even better. We have not scaled our character high enough to where that single target is like super good, but it's good enough. Ooh, 93% energy shield, T1 roll. Not terrible. All right, from nothing. Come on, Volpact. Give me that Volpact from nothing. Come on, Volpact. Volpact, baby. Boom. Giant's Blood. How much is Giant's Blood? I feel like probably not very expensive. Three exalts. Beautiful. Garbage. Previous leagues? Because there's a lot of items from the previous leagues that you can't get anymore if you're in standard. That's why those items are expensive. Like a lot of items are got nerfed or like, you know, various other things. Energy shield recharge rate. Ugh, that's kind of doo-doo. Two-handed unique with 4 sockets. 3 from Volley is typical. How do I get an exceptional base on unique item? It's just random. You can randomly come into a unique with a exceptional base. And you use Volley, and then you get 4. It's like 10x? Sure.
Oh, it's you.
Sure.
Is that a
We'll
good
take
price
it.
for that?
Small
I
gains.
have no idea.
So you get exceptional unique. Didn't know that. Cool. Thank you. Yeah, no problem. You know, I hate that bug where sometimes you open the map and you can't like do anything. So many out of the R pieces I sold for 5 divs are going 800 divs on standard. Holy. I mean, also like the other thing is like in standard the freaking economy is just super inflated, right?
Felt less at home in a forest.
There's a lot more currency floating around. Chayula dead? I mean, dead like I'm you know, I'm not playing anymore. Yeah, I'm not playing anymore because I just, you know, I'm not the type of guy who sits on a build for a very long time. I was just sat on Chayula for like way longer than I thought I would to test it to how fun it was.
Waste of breath. An easy trophy.
Except you, there's not a single Chayula build, at least not a worthy one. Yeah, unfortunately, most people swapped off the Chayula. I'd recommend if you want to see Chayula stuff, go to this guy's YouTube channel named Korihor. Korihor. He's like a Chayula specialist. I think he like only plays Chayula or something like that. Korihor. Think you follow him? Yeah, for sure. He's come up with like some cool tech too with like volatility that you can do. I mean, I don't know if he came up with it, but it's like he was talking about it on one of his videos. You can use like the sacrifice and like a specific node on the tree to make it so that you can stack volatility stacks before a boss fight for like one-shot setups and stuff like that. Which I think was like known, but like, yeah. But he at least made a video talking about it.
Easy trophy.
Sadly, Chayula, though, this league still really bad. I don't know how GGG just, for some reason, doesn't know how to balance the class. Yeah, maybe it's like, you know, future skills coming out will make the class better, right? But as it stands right now, class is pretty garbo.
Suffocate.
And I'm getting hungry. Dude, I just hate, like, this is like the tough part about like staying up late. You just get hungry all the time around the time when you're about to go to bed. Ooh, that's a big item too. Not like big, but it's good. It's something that I can sell for a decent amount. It'd be funny if they brought EE over after releasing Shadow. What's EE again?
Barely broke a sweat.
Ephemeral Edge? Oh. For Flicker? And this song. This song.
Nature, forgive me for this.
Extra Emily? Oh, there it is. There we go. Somebody's have you tried Gas Arrow Toxic Growth for bosses? Has been performing quite well for me. I have, but it's just that toxic what is it called? Acidic Concoction is just busted. It's just busted. So as long as that exists, there is zero reason for me to use toxic bloom. Also, it's just very strong. I don't know if you saw me just gun down that boss earlier. It's bugged right now. Let's see.
Speak.
How much is a beacon right now? Very garbage. What's the bug? Basically, acidic concoction is supposed to consume like the poison and do all the damage of the poison at once, but it's not consuming the poison on the on Vine Arrow. So you're just able to just lay down huge amounts of damage in a short period of time. I could demonstrate on Zesht. I don't think my damage is scaled like super. Like I guess instead of doing Kadiros, we do this right. We should do a lot more damage. Actually, let's use Kadiros going into it, and then I'll swap to the other one for Zesht. Kadiros is just so nice for clear.
Too slow.
He's so strong for Spiral Volley. Thanks for the implementation. Yeah, no problem. Are you planning to have a Pathfinder build a written guide? Yes, I am. I'll probably write it tomorrow, to be honest. I'll write it tomorrow, make a video. That is the current plan.
Flourish.
Oh, I'm getting fucked. I'm fighting fucked. Getting fucked in the corner. Help me out. Okay, here we go. Reframe. Anything else? Gemini bow. I'll just grab these. Let's grab these. Oh my god. Lag. 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 Alright. Oh, yeah. My damage is definitely not scaled enough. If I had better damage, this guy would have been deado already. But yeah, you see that? It's just pretty damn insane damage. And they were nowhere close to scaled for our damage.
That would only slow me down.
T1 lightning. No.
Stay light, stay alive.
T1 cold res. Max energy shield T4. Are you playing? Let's see. This sounds awesome. Since games are released, I've always seen crazy Pathfinders, but never tried one. What helmet I'm using? This is the Constricting Command Viper Cap. It is what people widely consider to be the most overpowered helmet in the game right now.
Find more breach remnants for my research. Zest is a straight for Doriani.
You T6 T4. No movement speed. Rest in pepperonis.
Fine, fine.
What's the reason you have a weapon in the second slot? Because we run this Rigwald's Ferocity. When you have your weapon in the second weapon set, it's 10% less attack speed, but 30% more damage. Was Zesh T3 or it was T3? It was T3. It was max difficulty. It was the max difficulty boyo.
Tread carefully.
Wait, did I even? I never even swapped off my. You know what? I just realized I never swapped off my Kadiros. So I could have done way more damage to that Zesht.
Quick and lethal.
I could have done way more damage to that Zesht if I had just been on my actual quiver.
Let's do this.
Wasn't even the boss skill? What are you using for boss damage? Acidic Concoction. It's currently a bugged interaction right now between Acidic Concoction and Vine Arrow. That just makes it do a ton of damage. I was wondering, do you have a Mantra Destruction or a Chonk unarmed? Honestly, I don't quite remember. I don't think I even have support gems on it now I'm thinking about it. I don't remember. You can check my PoE Ninja. IGN's Chalupi Cabra. I almost drowned right there. That would have been bad.
Too weak, too slow.
5 months! Yo, Mr. Legendary, welcome back for 5 months. Thank you, man. Appreciate it. How are you doing? And thank you for the daily bit. Appreciate it. I feel like you're like, you know how like when you're, I don't know if you've ever done this as a kid, but like throwing a coin into like a fountain. Like people in the when you're a kid, I used to like throw pennies into fountains. I don't know why. I just really like doing that. But that's what it reminds me of. Every day you give me a bit, it makes me think of like me as a kid throwing like a penny into like the fountain. Ah, fucking piece of shit. Oh my god, she's not attached to it. I wonder why it's doing no damage.
You will fall before us.
Two Whittlings and one Witchroll? What the fuck? Yo. Take this guy's streamer kind away from him. Throw mine at homeless people to help them. Oh, thank you. Are you saying that I'm one of those homeless people that you're trying to help? I appreciate it. I appreciate it.
Fight with beauty.
No, don't worry, don't worry. I don't take offense to it. If I wasn't living at home, I'd definitely be homeless right now. Ooh, an ailment. I mean, I guess if I was homeless, I could definitely sell my ailment orbs to people too. That could work as a form of like, you know, making money. Link to guide, please. I don't have a guide up yet. I'm gonna write that tomorrow. But if you want my PoE ninja, ninja, you can just type !ninja and you can get a guide for it there. Or you can get the tree there and like all the gems and stuff that I'm using. What tier am I on right now? 15s, 16s, whatever it is. I think I went from tier 1 to tier 15 yesterday. Just I needed to buy some like I just bought some equipment and just went straight there. Oh my god, there's so much shit over there. I don't want to stand there. So much green shit on the ground. Green shit is bad shit.
Easy trophy.
If your shit is green, go contact the doctor. Any luck with Kadiros? Not really. Because, like, the thing is with Kadiros, a lot of my kills are from, like, my poison dots. As opposed to, like, the actual, like, damage that I deal with the arrow itself. So Kadiros doesn't count those for itself, for the rarity. But, I mean, we do kill a good bit with it, but, like, I'd say maybe it's, like, probably, like, a 60-40. 40% of the kills that I get are from poison dots, and, like, 60% are from, like, the actual hit. But Kadiro is just, like, really good damage boost when mapping. I think it's actually like better than any quiver that you can get for mapping, because of all like the chain, like the forks and stuff like that. It just ends up making like the skill do a lot of damage. It's a very nice boost. For like pinnacles, I'll swap to like toxic, my other quiver. But for for mapping, I'll just use Kadiros.
Suffer.
The LGG trials of suck my ass. Suck. Get rid of honor. I mean, unfortunately, probably won't do that. It's a mechanic from PoE 1, so they're probably gonna keep it. We are absolutely blasting tonight. Just wasted 1 hour, died? Ugh, I'm sorry, sir. What's the link to the PoE Ninja? Nice build. The PoE Ninja is it's just exclamation mark ninja. Do I have a build guide? I don't have a full build guide yet, no. I'm gonna come out with them tomorrow. I'll write one tomorrow. But at the moment, I don't have anything written out. I'll make a build guide and a video. I mean, typically, if I don't have a video about, like, a build, I most likely don't have a written guide either. Yo, Furzen! Thank you for the Prime sub. I appreciate it. Welcome, welcome, welcome. What's the helmet? It's the Constricting Command Viper Cap. And this helmet is, like, probably one of the most OP helmets in the game right now. It basically makes it so that you have access to all the surround nodes, like, all the time. And those nodes give you a lot of stuff. I made a YouTube short about it if you want to learn more. But basically, just, you know, all you really need to know is the helmet gives you a lot of damage. How to get it? It's pricey. I mean, I had enough to buy it, but I also got really lucky in the free unique in the campaign in interlude. I got it from there. My chalk component is did I not take it out? Yeah, I haven't taken it out. It used to be from the old version of the chonk, but you know, since I'm not playing it anymore, I just, you know, never bothered to fix it. The what is it called? The Mobalytics guide has it updated though to where it doesn't have it. One dropped in Abyss, -3 though. Oof, that's rough. Yeah, mine. I got a nice -5 on the campaign unique. Very, very lucky. Not quite a headhunter lucky, unlike some people, but you know what? Given my normal bad luck, I am, you know, it's more than I could ask for. Alright, where is this fucking last enemy? Get the fuck out of here, loser.
Supper. Quick and lethal.
Yeah. Acidic Concoction is actually good. Even, like, not for, like, you know, the, what is it called? At least for this build, it helps out a lot. Even if it's just, like, during mapping and not doing it for, like, the bugged interaction or whatever, it actually does some good-ass work. Alright, where the fuck is the last mob? It's always like this. this guy is so goddamn beefy. Holy shit. That guy, like, the survivability of, like, a boss. Definitely doesn't make any sense.
They all die.
GG.
Eventually.
Fix your fucking game. Fix the balance of Abyss. Is garbage.
Venom. Barely broke a sweat.
Barely broke a sweat. Amazing juicing rituals. Anything else? I do breach and rituals. I mean, breach isn't like the best form of money this league, but I just like it. It's just fun. Yo, Furza, thank you for the 2 gifties. Appreciate it, man. Hope you enjoy your MTX effect, your portal effect. Where the hell is this goddamn last ritual? This shit is playing hide and seek with me. I swear to God, I really wish GGG would just implement a thing where if you're done with the map objective, right, the main objective, the side objectives will just like reveal themselves on the mini map. That would be very nice. I would really appreciate that. I don't need it to be like revealed like the entire time, but you know, if the map objective is to kill bosses, if I've killed the boss, show me everything else. If the map objective is to kill all the rares and I'm done with that, show me everything else. I don't want to be running around the map looking for like some like last ritual somewhere hidden in the freaking forest. All right, let's do... Is there anything, do I have like enough to do any other pinnacle bosses? Or am I just SOL right now? Can this build clear Abyss Overrun Delirium maps? Yeah, probably. I don't see why not. It should be pretty good against anything Abyss. Like Abyss, like just like anything with a lot of density, right? This build excels at. Let's see. Like we'll put some delirium on this one, right? We'll put a what is it called? Paranoia on this map. Let's see how we fare. Let's see how we fare on this paranoia map. I abysmal now temporal chains and chilled, and boy, it's definitely hell. Luckily, I'm Pathfinder, so the chill really doesn't make that much of a difference. Neither does the temporal chains. It is one of the very nice things about being Pathfinder. I just walk over the shit and it don't matter at all. It's like a nice walk in the park. Dude, I hate this map. Is just It's like I want to run, but I feel like I'm gonna run and then I'm gonna run into like a fucking pack and just face plant and just die.
Cut you down. Too weak, too slow.
Yeah, seems fine. Ten exalts. Let's go.
Grow.
Abyssal maps are fun. They're okay. I mean, I'm glad they don't fuck your computer graphics card as much anymore. Because before they implemented the fixes, oh boy, my computer was screaming for help. It was screaming and crying, hoping somebody would come and save it from its misery. Dum, 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 dum. How do you charge staff without a quarter staff? As long as you have hollow palm, it should work. Incorporating Wandos and abilities so many maps with chilled temp chains. It hurts my defense a bit, but worth the trade-off.
Submit.
I mean, yeah, like my what is it called? My hollow palm character, for a while they had a weapon swap to basically swap into a weapon set that had the node that allowed me to like get rid of curses by using a mana potion. So that was nice to have during that. Oh, dude, fucking piece of shit teleport. Ugh.
What's new? Yes?
I just got one pumped.
Yes.
I didn't finish the map, but I mean, if I didn't get one pumped, it would have been fine.
Yes. Find more breach remnants for my research.
Ooh, grand project. What level am I right now? 91. Do you play this build with surround helm? Yeah, constricting command. Overram house is completely empty. The abyss mobs are packed into one location, 50 quadrillion mobs. One thing I want to try. Oh, one thing I want to try out that I haven't tried out has been Delirium. I don't even have that many splinters right now. How much are grand projects? 3 ailments. Sure.
Hail. Seems like a good deal.
The actors fucking crazy hard. Even at difficulty 0.
Have you found
Oh,
out
let me
what
tr-
we
let me
seek?
tr- let me try Simulacrum 2.
What's new? Can I help?
Because I've done Simulacrum 1, but I haven't done Simulacrum 2. Did they buff it from last league? Because they made it very easy at some point. Last league.
I'll post it right away.
Prove my teacher she's wrong? Congrats, April. For love of God, you give me a tablet tab? I wish. I mean, they could just do it kind of like what they do for like maps, but then they separate out between the tablets. How is the simulacrum boss? You still need to go through the waves? I mean, the boss is just, what's it called? There's no, like, boss. It's just Kosis and, the other guy. Whatever his name is.
An easy trophy.
Dude. Why the hell did they nerf break endurance? That's how stupid it is. Who saves up fire T1 and T4s? Make it all T15 and 16s? I agree. I agree. It's dumb as hell. I mean, they should just make it, like, a total. You know what I mean? Like, basically take the capacity for every single tab and combine it together and make it a total number. Let's say, like, the map capacity is, like, 300 for each tab, right? Each 300 tier 1s, tier 2, tier 3, tier 4, tier 5, etc., right? Just to make it so that instead of being individual, like, oh, you only have 300 for each one, just make it, okay, well, there's 15 tiers. Well, total is going to be X amount. It doesn't matter if it's, like, all tier 15s, all tier 14s, whatever. Just the total amount, and that's it. You know, we're now back. You're still here. Now that's what I call devotion. It's called addiction. I should definitely be asleep or going to bed, but I'm addicted. Heard 10 of my premium tabs on map tab. Now I feel like shit. Wait, why? Oh, because you're not using all of them. Omniphobia. That's what this guy's name is. I only use 2 to 3 tabs. Well, you know, maybe you should have thought about that before you converted it all. Maybe you should have been like, you know what? If I need more tabs, I'll convert it later.
Barely broke a sweat.
Played Invoker Hall of Bomb, but I want to change your Pathfinder just because the green arrows look sick. I'll be making a build guide tomorrow, so if you want to, you know, roll a second character, you can definitely do that. So far, this has been fine. but we'll see as we get to the harder waves how this build holds up. Spinning ballerina looks cool. I mean, Simulacrum is a very good source of money, by the way. If anybody, like, you know, is like tired of mapping or something like that.
You try to cleanse
If you can do
yourself
Sims, these are pretty damn good monies. One to 4 map tab and one add tab as an expedition.
Would you even reel to begin with?
The only thing I'm afraid of playing Rangers is that bows are expensive as hell. I mean, this character doesn't use bows that other Rangers use. Because other Rangers all use crit. This character does not build any crit. I mean, you can, but you don't need to. And we also don't need +1 plus proj, which makes it cheaper as well. If I'm playing the build, don't worry, it won't be that expensive. Your boy's a cheapy the cheapskate.
You can't get rid of the exile.
You need a bow extra chaos damage? Not right now. You definitely can. But yeah, because I'm running Original Sin, which that allows me to use just like any bow with a lot of damage on it. But I do eventually, I am planning to swap to a pure fizz bow whenever I can craft one.
Nothing you do matters. The dream will end, and the dreamer.
But you definitely can use the chaos bow if you wanted to, because you could do both chaos and fizz damage, even if you aren't using like Original Sin. Just started making this character yesterday, and damage rate looks better than Monk's. Okay. Enemies are taking a little bit longer to take down now.
Do you not wonder?
Green classes are much easier. Oh, 100%. 100%. I mean, I think this patch specifically, range classes are like... the gap between range and melee is like... It has widened to a point where it has never been before. With the addition of Nova and the removal of like the cast on X plus full take mark, right? It has definitely gotten to a point where I would say that we are definitely at melee is in its worst state it's ever been. Not saying that there aren't any good melee builds, right? There are definitely some decent melee builds, but like they're few and far in between. Like I know Kongor's like Titan, right? His Titan's doing pretty well. And is like pretty good clear and everything, right? Hollow Bomb? Hollow Bomb's fine, but it's definitely not top tier. It's really top tier for campaign though. Hollow Bomb is like really good in campaign, but end game wise, it's just kind of it's fun, but it's never gonna be competitive in terms of like clear. Oh my god, those guys just spawned right on top of me. Sir, I'm not really much of a bottom. Just want to let you know. I'm more of a top type of guy, so if you not spawn on top of me, I'd rather spawn on top of you. He's also ranged with totems. His build looks sick. Yeah, I mean it's I don't want to like be like all tribalistic or whatever, right? But his build is like one of the it's kind of like a I don't know how exactly he built it, but it's definitely at least a twist on what Cal did last league with his Wind Dancer Titan. There we go. Yeah, so definitely this build can handle Delirium. Or anybody who was wondering. This build definitely Delirium approved. Kaltorak? My boy Kaltorak? My favorite character will always be Warrior, at least until 0.4 comes out. Pharmacy is so low. Reroll my 70 Warrior to Ranger. Warrior is bonking heads, but it's frustrating. What is my best clear right now? I know top one would be Deadeye. Probably Blood Mage. Blood Mage is probably number 2 ascendancy right now.
What is it?
Like Arc Blood Mage is pretty dang strong.
Go on. Yes. For Doriani.
The Taurus guy? Yes. I played a build from Corbin, so it's fun and strong. Next one will be bow or crossbow. Yeah, Corbin's invoker is pretty dang sick. His invoker is pretty dang sick indeed.
Have an order?
Is that a wannabe head over wearing this? I mean, it's just there for stats. I'm gonna be swapping it out though to a Darkness Enthroned whenever whenever I change my bow. Because right now I'm really lacking on resist. So once I'm able to change to the bow, right, we'll be able to take off this ring and put it in just like a normal ring. and like pump up the resist on it. Or we can get resist on this thing, or little, or at least more resist, and that could also help as well. But right now we're just really lacking resist on this character because we're running Omelet, which is unique, and the Ring, which is unique, and Helmet unique, right? It's 3 areas where you're probably going to get a lot of your resists from normally. I should run a freaking rarity charm on it, also on this character. I don't know why I'm running a bleed charm. Gold charm. Boom. Dark isn't thrown or a headhunter. Yeah, pretty much. Alright guys, I am it is 5:30 a.m. folks. I gotta head to bed. I normally we do the gacha giveaway, but I think tonight's another one of those. I played way too long tonight. We were just gonna head you guys off to another streamer. Let's send you guys on over to. Let's bring you guys over to Leisha. She's doing an IRL stream from France. You guys might not know her. She's a she plays Path of Exile, but nowadays she mostly streams Souls games. But alright, folks. Thanks for hanging. Thanks for watching. Appreciate y'all. And I'll see y'all tomorrow. Peace.